Hello, chat. Hello. Good afternoon. Welcome to Pokemon Crystal. Or gold or silver or whatever you want to call it. I mean, it's crystal, but they're all the same, right? Pretty much. Except you get this cool ass cutscene showing off the Game Boy Color capabilities. This one you can't play on Super Game Boy, weirdly, even though the first two games you could. I forgot about that and put it in the Super Nintendo and went, oh yeah, no, you can't do that. Hello chat and welcome to Pokemon Crystal. I've actually been so excited to play this, like genuinely. I've been really excited after, because I got done with gold. I got done with red like 4 or 5 days ago, something like that. Right after I was done streaming, pretty much, I got like a few more, and then I was like, okay, that's everything I can do in red exclusively, so I'm not gonna touch it. But like, what more is there to do? So I was waiting on this, and I don't know. The thing is, this might be longer than red and blue. I don't know, because I'm like, how much of the post game is there actually to do? I don't know. We'll find out. This was one of those games that I had the remake. I had it on DS, Soul Silver Heart Gold. And I actually found a video. Oh, I should have pulled that up. I actually found a video of myself when I was a kid at my grandma's place opening that up. She got me that for Christmas. I was like, oh my gosh, I didn't know there was a video of that. And I found that recently, just completely unrelated. And I was like, that's really sweet. And so, like, Crystal, I've never played any of the actual Gen 2 games. It's been the remakes. But similar enough. So this is going to be kind of nice to go back and especially see the originals. That gold and silver, crystal, like this stuff, it's well known already. But also, I mean, my memory's kind of foggy. It's been, at least a decade since I played the remakes. So this will be nice to see, and this should be a grave improvement from how bare bones golden or red and, why do I keep saying red? Red and blue, not gold and silver, red and blue. I don't know why I keep messing that up. Anyways, why you woke me up? Will you check the clock for me? Yes, I can check the clock. Okay, so I want to get the time exactly right. Okay, it is. I'm gonna miss it. 8, yes, and then 15. Okay, now it's 16. Close enough. That's fine. It just turned 16. That's okay. It's dark. No wonder. Hello there. Welcome. Sorry to keep you waiting. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Oak. People call me the Pokemon Professor. This world is inhabited by creatures that we call Pokemon. Everybody loves Wooper. People and Pokemon live together by supporting each other. Some people play with Pokemon, some battle with them. But we don't know everything about Pokemon yet. There are still many mysteries to solve. So that's why I study Pokemon every day. Now, what did you say your name was? I almost considered booting up the demo of Crystal that leaked a while ago. Somebody's doing a fan translation, putting it into English, like, actively right now. Like, that was supposed to happen back when that leaked and it never happened. What's the guy's MD Travis. Because I was trying to get it to work today, and I just could not get it to compile. And I was like, really? Like, I don't know what cool mystery text is in there. I don't read Japanese, but it looks cool. But there is already a breakdown and stuff. So people who already know, probably already know. It is a neat novelty. But I figured we'd just go straight into it. Stumblin', are you ready? Your very own Pokemon story is about to unfold. You'll face fun times and tough challenges. A world of dreams and adventure with Pokemon await. Let's go. I'll be seeing you later. So I'm playing this on Pokemon Stadium, which doesn't... I don't have the speed up options, which is good. I almost went and like downloaded a thing and then was like, I can speed up. But I was like, especially starting out, I don't want to do that. But yeah, gold and silver. This is a huge improvement over the first games, like in every way. I think so, anyways. Okay, actually, first thing we need to do We need to put this on fast. Put this to set. Put the sound to mono or stereo. That sounds a lot better. Does that look right over there? Yeah, it does. Sweet. Menu account off. We don't need that. I had to look what that was. Look that up. That gives you like hints. So like over here it was like change settings, close this menu, save your progress. I'm like, I don't need that. So if you turn that off, it's not there anymore. Also, we got funky little frames. I think I'll just keep it on frame 1. I mean, I think that's fine. So that seems good. You know, honestly, kind of shocked how many setting options there are to begin with. This is a town map. But yeah, this is running on Stadium 2, so we'll get all the fun benefits of that, I guess, eventually. Oh, Stumblin', our neighbor Professor Elm was looking for you. He said he wanted you to do something for him. Oh, I almost forgot. Your Pokegear is back from the repair shop. Here you go. Well, I was in the shop, Mom. Pokegear or just Pokegear? Whatever. It's essential if you want to be a good trainer. Oh, the week isn't set. You mustn't forget that. What day is it? It's Friday. Is it daylight time savings? It is. I know, it's 8 o'clock on a Friday, and I'm at home playing Pokemon. Oh, yes, I know how to do this, Mom. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. Oh, yeah, this has day-night cycles, which is neat. So everything's going to be dark and I guess 8 o'clock. I mean, I guess it's dark outside. I guess that's fair. Reminds me. But Gen 3 doesn't have the day-night cycle for some reason. What are you staring at? What does he say? I kind of missed that. So this is the famous Elm Pokemon Lab. What are you looking at? But yeah, Gen 3 doesn't have the day-night cycle, which is weird. So this game's known for the batteries being dead. I've checked my battery before I started this, and that's why when I booted it up, I didn't have a save file on here, because I assume that just constantly runs in the background. So hopefully, I'm gonna keep an eye on it. And unlike or when I played Red, I like dumped it once or twice. Just to keep a backup of it. I'm going to do the same with this. Once we get to like Emerald, I don't feel like that's necessary anymore. But this game in particular, I'm going to take like periodic downloads. Probably every time we get done with a stream, I'll probably just go and download it really quick and have a backup. Just in case, because you never know. Some of these Game Boy, especially this one, so finicky. So hopefully it's not a problem though. I checked it. The battery looks good on it. So whatever, you don't care. Wow, your Pokegear is impressive. Did your mom get it for you? This game's interesting because in Gen 1, it's really hard to just turn around. In this game, you can kind of just boogie. But that also means I keep pressing down when I'm looking at a direction and just going down instead of... Anyways, it's slightly different. You care so much, I know. Hold on. Yo, Stumbling. I heard Professor Elm discovered some new Pokemon. Some of them new fangled Pokemon. Elm's house. Hi, Stumbling. My husband is always so busy. I hope he's okay. When he's caught up in his Pokemon research, he even forgets to eat. It's a TV. When I grow up, I want to help my dad. I'm going to be a great Pokemon professor. Pokemon, where do they come from? Where are they going? Why has no one ever witnessed a Pokemon birth? Whoa, no one's witnessed a Pokemon's birth? That's interesting. I want to know. I will dedicate my life to the study of Pokemon. It's a part of Professor Elm's research papers. No one's seen a Pokemon's birth before. I love like Gen 1 and 2 because 3 onward really feel quite different in I guess tone. But like Gen 1 and 2 are like Pokemon are mysterious and nobody ever interacts with them and they're dangerous, and I don't know, Gen 3 onwards, like they're pets and we're gonna have little costume parties and tournaments where we dress up our Pokemon and see how cute they are. What is that called in Gen 3? There's like the whole beauty pageants or whatever the crap they are. It's like, it's totally different. It's weird. Pikachu is an evolved Pokemon. I was amazed by Professor Elm's findings. He's famous. He's so famous for his research on Pokemon evolution. I wish I could be a researcher like him. Professor Oak's Pokemon Talk. Please tune in next time. Pokemon Channel. Another game we need to stream at some point. Pokemon Channel. I don't know. I just find the whole disparity between old and modern Pokemon kind of interesting, I guess. Not what I want. There's usually an item in here, no? I guess maybe that's just a red and blue thing. Okay, we'll go see him. Okay. Stumbling, there you are. I need to ask a favor. I'm conducting new Pokemon research right now. I was wondering if you could help me with it, Stumbling. You see, I'm writing a paper that I want to present at my conference, but there are some things I don't know. I don't quite understand yet, so I'd like you to raise a Pokemon that I recently caught. Sure. You're a great help. When I announce my findings, I'm sure we'll delve a bit deeper into many mysteries of Pokemon. Uh-huh. Oh, hey, I got an email. Hey, listen. I got an acquaintance called Mr. Pokemon. His name's Mr. Pokemon? Right. He didn't name himself that. That was just his born name. That's actually his surname. You know, it's like last name. He keeps finding weird things and raving about his discoveries. Anyways, I just got an email from him saying that it's time. This time it's real. It's intriguing, but we're busy with our Pokemon research. Wait, I know. Stumbling, can you go to our place? Go in our place. I want you to raise one of these Pokemon contained in these balls. You'll be that first. Oh my god, you'll be that Pokemon's first partner, Stumbling. Go on, pick it. So is the whole point we go get the egg because I guess we've never seen a Pokemon's birth before? That's weird. Also, there are windows open. A pleasant breeze is flowing in. I've never noticed that. My reflection looking good. Out of the three, I think I gotta go with Cyndaquil. You'll take Cyndaquil, the fire Pokemon? It's not even up for a discussion. Like, I don't know. I like Totodile pretty well. But I don't really care for his evolutions. And Chikorita's evolution, like Chikorita's whole line, I think is kind of boring. So, I think Cyndaquil goes, you know, it's nice. I go with my heart. What do we want to name him? I think actually the perfect name. It just kind of clicked in my brain. There we go. Mr. Pokemon lives. So dumb. A little deeper in Cherry Grove, the city next over. It's almost a direct route there, so you won't miss it. But just in case, here's my phone number. Call me if anything comes up. This game was so progressive, using phones and phone numbers and cell phones. Someone, I'm counting on you. Stumbling, I want you to have... You know, they say my name a lot. I kind of noticed that last game, too. I want you to have this for your errand. Oh, so you're where I get the potion from. Got it. And so our adventure begins at 8:30 at night. One thing I did find out is that when you do the speed up, I thought, oh, that's probably going to mess up the time on the inside. It doesn't. It doesn't mess with anything, actually. It because the clock's constantly ticking on its own, so you can speed up this game. I don't know if it works in emulators, but at least on here you can speed it up, and it won't mess anything up, which is pretty cool. Also, same when I was playing Red and Blue, some of the sound effects sound a little funky on this. I could always put it in the GameCube as well. The aspect ratio is different and some other stuff, but it might be worth doing at some point. Just kind of switch it up here and there between streams. Cigarette gained 16 XP. I don't know why I named him that. Yo, how are your Pokemon? If they're weak and not ready for battle, keep out of the grass. So I think I read somewhere as well that you can trade your Pokemon from Gen 1 to Gen 2 after the 4th gym or something. I think. You can't climb ledges, but you can jump down from them to take a shortcut. I assume a lot of this is going to be tutorial shit. Different kind of Pokemon appear past here. If you want to catch them all, you'll have to look everywhere. I know this isn't the actual way we're supposed to go, but I just wanted to see what the stat levels were. Why Crystal? Just because... I don't know. I feel like it is the definitive version of this game. It's got, look, it's got little animations and stuff. Wow, that Geodude looks interesting. I mean, I guess, is it any different than, Also, we're not gonna be able to take this thing down, are we? No. But, kind of looks wavy on top. I need to get Pokeballs anyway, so it's fine. Let's not waste time. I wanted to take a break, so I saved my record in progress. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I think Gold is the correct version to play. Like, it kind of flows... If I understand correctly, because you meet Ho-Oh first. Ho-Oh? Is it Ho-Ho or Ho-Oh? I don't know, it doesn't matter. But I you know, that makes sense with the story and everything else, and then Lugia is kind of the secret boss. I subscribe to the belief that Lugia wasn't always going to be in this game. There's so much, again, Gen 2's development is probably the most well-known. 5-6 years ago, that wasn't the case. But... well, I guess even back then it kind of was, because we knew the early starters and stuff. Early designs and whatever else. Oh yeah, this game's got items. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I'm waiting for Pokemon that appear only in the morning. It's a fruit-bearing tree. It's berry. Obtained berry. Awesome. Put berry in key or in items. Put the berries in the most important pocket. You're a rookie trainer, aren't you? I could tell. That's okay. Everyone's a rookie at some point. If you like, I can teach you a few things. I'm okay. Oh, it's something I enjoy doing. Fine. Okay, fine. If you want to go ahead. Fine. Okay, follow me. This is a Pokemon Center. No way. No, you don't say no. It's a Pokemart. They sell Pokeballs for catching wild Pokemons and other useful items. This is a road. Congratulations, you found the road. This is water. The endless abyss. I was like, what? Here, it's my house. Thanks for the company. I'll give you a small gift. Map card. Useful as you add cards. I wish you luck when you try. The fuck is a map card? It's not in here. I actually don't know what the map card is. It's Ho-Oh. Okay, okay. If the old man comes up to you and asks to teach you something, run away. You know what? Fair. That's true. Nah, man. Come in my... Listen, come sit in my white van. I'll teach you all about my little town. Come on. Hop in the van. Hop in a little white van. Always trust a man in a big white van. The communication center upstairs was just built, but they're still finishing it up. See, I love that everything's new. Like, there is no, like, oh, this has always been here like it is in the modern games. It's like, no. Everything's new and technology and... like, the first game had, putting Pokemon in the PC is like a brand new concept that Bill just made. And now trading seems to be like a bigger thing because it's a part of the... I don't know. It's neat. I like it a lot. It's something that I feel like modern Pokemon kind of got away from, and I don't know if that's a stylistic choice or what. Also, I should have went and bought Pokeballs. What am I doing? Always trust a man who lives in a van down by the river. Yeah. No, you want to come look at my little shed? Come on. Come on, little 10-year-old. Come on. That's a mighty fine little cigarette you got right there. Mind if I take a look? I need you to stop growling at me. You're making this longer than it has to be. So all bro's able to do is growl. I'm gonna have to remember to start putting things in my thing. So let me look back at my decks. From red, how many do I have? I have 113. I think that's what I concluded that I could get was 113 in that game by itself without trading or anything else. So I'm gonna have to start putting those in my little... On my phone, I have the little decks. For anyone who didn't watch Gen 1, but am watching Gen 2, I have a little phone decks, and I'm going to keep up with which ones I've caught. Oh, you don't have... Why did I walk back here, then? Ay. Oh, he's got some big old lips on him. I like how the sprites look, though. Like, it's not that big of a jump, I guess. Oh, no, I mean, it is, though. It is, right? Like, a lot of these Pokemon have been finalized, especially by this point. Like, we're a whole generation ahead. I know some of the gold and silver sprites for the Gen 2, the new guys, look a little funky. Like, name escapes me. The little spider dude. He looks kind of weird now. Yeah, this is why I wasn't going to fight him. I was like, well, maybe at that level he doesn't have water type. Anyways, the spider's like the wrong color or something. Like, I think it was purple early on, and they changed it to green and crystal. And so a lot of these sprites are updated, which is cool. This would be the trend, start the trend of like every third version being the definitive version. I wanted to say too many THs and Ds all at once. Because then you would have Emerald, which every third version is pretty much like, there might be a couple downsides, I guess, but for the most part, they're all upsides. And then Platinum. And then after that, we didn't really get any, did we? It was just those three. It was just a short period. Professor Elm said that you would come and visit. This is what I want Professor Elm to examine. Mysterious egg. I know a couple who run a Pokemon daycare service. They gave me this egg. I was intrigued, so I sent mail to Professor Elm. For Pokemon evolution, Professor Elm is the authority. Even Professor Oak here recognizes that. If my assumption is correct, Professor Elm will know it. Ah, so you're Stumbling. We met previously. I mean, I know I'm a new kid, but the name should ring a bell. I'm Oak, the Pokemon researcher. I was just visiting an old friend, Mr. Pokemon. Is that like his real name? Like, were you born like that? Okay, buddy. I heard you were running an errand for Professor Elm, so I went here. Oh, what's this? A rare Pokemon. Let's see. I understand why Professor Elm gave him to you. The research, like Professor Elm and I, Pokemon are friends. He saw that you would treat your Pokemon with love and care. Ah. I love that he always goes, ah. You seem to be dependable. How would you like to help me out? See, this is the latest version of the Pokédex. It automatically records data of Pokemon you've already caught. A high-tech encyclopedia. Here you go. Go meet many kinds of Pokemon and complete the Pokédex. But I've stayed too long. I have to go to Goldenrod for my usual radio show. I'm counting on you. Are you returning to Professor Elm? Here, your Pokemon should have a rest. Oh, is this supposed to be carpet? I never really understood what this was. Is this like a big computer? It's broken. Why is it broken? But okay, I guess that confirms from the first game I thought those were computers. So maybe this is wires as well? See, it's like technology here hadn't quite advanced in some area. Well, I don't know, actually. In the 90s, there may have still been computers this large being used for shit. But that feels a little out of place. I say this is 2000. Okay. The year 2000. Hello, Stumbling, it's a disaster. It's just terrible. What should I do? Oh no. Please get back here. Click. I wonder what could have happened. Cyndaquil's not very strong, is he? Maybe it's just my Cyndaquil. Maybe he's just, you know, he's a little slow. You should play Yokai Watch. The shit's crazy. That's actually wild to say, because I haven't heard anyone speak about Yokai Watch in a long time. I know the first and second game sold decently, but there's 4 of them or something. And then was there anything after the 3DS era? Or was it just that? I mean, maybe. I don't know. Mr. Pokemon's house is a bit further ahead. Go Rattata! Tackle! What? This is a big battle! Leave me alone! There was a 4th one that never got localized for the Switch. Oh. Yeah, I knew, like, I don't know why it just didn't take off. Because I remember even playing the demo as a kid. But it just never really, I don't know. It just never really became a big phenomenon like Pokemon did. But I guess the same could be said for, like, Digimon and a lot of other stuff. Spinnerack, that's the spider's name I was talking about earlier. I think in Gold and Silver, he was purple. You can't poison me, dude. I think Spinnerack, a lot of these Pokemon I think we're seeing right now only come out at night anyways, so... Did you know? I bet it is like, did you know Pokemon are stronger at night than they are during the day? Please help, he's poisoned. I bought a book about it, the book fair in elementary school, and ended up getting into it. I have the first Digimon game, or Digimon, sorry, Yokai Watch. they all intermingle. I don't know. The first one's like, what, $10? And the second one gets more expensive, and the third one's like stupid expensive. Or something like that. Which, I mean, I guess doesn't make much of a difference in Pokemon's case. They're all expensive. You got a Pokemon at the lab. What a waste. A wimp like you. Don't you get what I'm saying? Well, I too have a good Pokemon. I'll show you what I mean. Gonna leer back at him. Oh, I didn't mean to do it twice. Okay, that's fine. There we go. I don't like the number system. Like I'm watching the numbers and it'll hit me and it'll like go down and then it goes 5 and it sits there for a second and then goes, it's 4 actually. It's 4. You thought it was 5, it's 4. Toadal fainted. Are you happy you won? My name? I'm going to be the world's greatest Pokemon trainer. Oh, I thought he was like, you want to know my name. He's going, my name is... I actually don't know. I don't remember what his name is. Is it Silver? Is it just base ass Silver, or is it? I don't remember. I'm gonna look it up. I don't remember what his actual name is. New Bark Town. I heard a Pokemon was stolen here. I was just getting some information from Professor Elm. Apparently, it was a young male with long red hair. What? You battled with a trainer like that? Did you get his name? Okay, let's see what his name is. Pokemon Gold rival name. Is it just Silver? Okay. Yeah, okay, his name is Silver. Okay. I like double verified. Because Because I think once you get to Gen 3, it's not like that anymore. I think Gen 3 is when they start giving... Because you have like May and... Did I spell that right? Why does that look weird? Silver? Yeah. I looked at it and I was like, did I spell that right? I just read it. You ever type something out and then read it and you're going, is that even... Did I spell that right? Stumbling, this is terrible. Oh, yes. That was Mr. Pokemon's big discovery. Oh, what was Mr... Oh, okay. Stumbling handed the mystery egg to Professor Elm. This? But this is a Pokemon egg. If this is, it's a great discovery. So up to this point in the Pokemon timeline, no one has held a Pokemon egg before. Just keep that in the back of your brain, okay? Alright. What? View Pokédex. Oh, is this true? That's incredible. It's superb seeing the potential of Pokemon as trainers. Oh, stumbling, bloppity, 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 blah, blah, blah. Pokemon gyms. Go to Violet City, take on the gyms. Something about champions. Before you leave, make sure you talk to your mom. Can I have this one too so it doesn't get stolen? How about you close your damn window? Stumbling. I don't know why I gave him Oak's voice. Use this on your Pokemon quest. Pokédex quest, whatever. Add this, to add to your Pokédex, you have to catch Pokemon. Throw the Pokeballs at wild Pokemon to get them. No. Mom? Mom? Oh, there you are. Wow, that's a cute Pokemon. Where did you get it? So you're leaving on your adventure. Okay, I'll help too. But what can I do for you? I know, I'll save some money for you. On your long journey, money's important. Do you want me to save money? Yeah. Yeah, I'll let you do that. I'll take care of your money. Be careful. Pokemon are your friends. You need to work as a team. Now, go on. She will not, in fact, save my money. She will blow it at the store and buy me little stuffed animals for my house. Or for my bedroom. And I, for one, am excited about that. Thank you, Mom. I'm convinced none of these professors actually do research and were just born into that title. That's... yeah, maybe. I mean, why are they all named after trees, you know? Ever think about that? Why are they named after trees? Generic guy will battle Rattata. No, I just find it interesting that, again, this early on in the timeline, which Emerald takes place during the time of Kanto, right? But that stuff, I don't know, like Hoenn, Sinnoh, all that feels very separate. I guess these two regions are directly touching each other, but I don't know, they act like the rest of the world doesn't exist sometimes, which I get it. They did exist when these games were made, but it's interesting. I like to dig into it. I care more about that than, oh my gosh, this Rattata's fucking had a baby. Whoa, look at its egg. Whoa, no one, you know, why does the Rattata have such big teeth? I don't care. Balloons taking children away. I don't care. Just trying to think of Pokemon lore I know. Default Pokemon lore. Balloon Pokemon steals children. Never heard that one before. I can't remember what that one's called either. Is it, Driftbloom? That's what it's called. How the hell have none of them ever seen a Pokemon egg before? I mean, yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. My question is, and twofold, right? A, is the dialogue the same in the remakes? And B, does that ever get, like, decanon later? Right? Do we ever get to the point where, in, let's say, Legends Arceus, you pull up and Arceus hands you an egg? I mean, I don't really know, but you get my point. Has that ever happened? I don't know. When we get to Emerald, I'm going to be paying a lot of attention to see if we get Pokemon eggs in that game. I know there's breeding, so I know that's a thing, but you can argue, you know, how long, you know, once you start your adventure, how long are you on your adventure for? So, but the timeline works, if I remember correctly. It's Gen 1 and 3 take place at the same time, and Gen 2 and 4 take place at the same time. And then Gen 5, like Black and White, takes place later. Like a certain set amount of time. And then Gen 6, and I don't remember. There's like a flow to it. Right now, I figured I'd just get some XP before we start grinding. Or before we start catching stuff. You know what I mean? You're a Pokemon trainer, right? Then you have to go on a battle with me. Hello, youngster Mikey. I knew a kid named Mikey as a kid. Fucking hated that kid. I actually have a crazy story about Mikey. When we were friends back in like elementary school or whatever, and or it might have been, no, it was elementary school, like pre-K. I was friends with this kid named Mikey, and then I didn't see him for years and years, and then I saw him back in 3rd grade or something, and I was like, oh hey, you know, we'll be friends. Hi, I remember you. And he was like, just this really like even me, like, this kid's off. Something off about this kid. You know, I'm a kid too. Like, how do I know? Well, like, this kid's off. Then he disappeared for like a decade or whatever, like nearly. And then I remember in the second half of 12th grade, he popped back up. And bro, I don't know. He had to be like an alcohol syndrome kid or something. Like, that kid had so few brains. Like, he talked like this. He talked like this. He had like a real slur to his voice. I'm not even doing it justice because it was really high pitched. It was really like this. It's like a high pitched slur. He slur every word, and it was really high pitched and annoying. I can't even do it justice, even a little bit. But it's like, okay, you're making fun of him. Dude was so dumb. And we had this other really dumb girl that went to our school who was just a hooer, if you know, a hooer. And why on earth, like, she was probably one of those like real preppy, like one of the prettiest girls in our school, but you knew, like, everyone knew she was a he. And for some reason she said, nah, that's the kid for me. And in 12th grade she got with him, and then he went around and, like, with no conscience in his brain, like no sense of, this is probably not a thing I should be doing, just went around and showed everybody her photos. And that was the story of Mikey. No idea what happened to that kid. Just off the face of the planet after that. Actually, I don't even think he made it through 12th grade. I'm pretty sure he got kicked out at some point. Like, I don't think he even made it through the 2 semesters he was there. So, or I guess 1 semester to, how does that work? Yeah, each year is 2 semesters. Man, I started to forget this shit. I said that wrong. Anyways, it doesn't matter. But yep, she just everybody saw it. Everybody knew it. And it's like, what did you see in him? Was it his funky little voice or his spiky hair? Dude was like 5'6" maybe. Like, you gotta imagine this short, high-pitched voice senior kid in high school. Scrawny. Just, I don't know, just exactly what you would imagine. Why were you friends with? I was only friends with him in pre-K. I don't know. I was friends with everybody in pre-K, but like, I remember him specifically being like, you know, during playtime and you play with the blocks and then, you know, or whatever. Are you making fun of short people? That's what you got from that story? Making fun of short people. No. You know what? Go off, short king. You know, that's fine. Or whatever the fuck the meme is. I don't know. Go ham. I don't care. I feel like height's probably the least important of everything. I don't know. I feel like out of all the looks that you can have, you know, like height's the one thing you can't fix. I mean, I guess except if you're that one guy who got leg extensions. Like, I don't know, there's sometimes there are girls that are taller, and I was like, oh, I'm so self-conscious about being tall. I'm like, who cares? Who cares? I mean, if a girl was taller than me, which would be a lot, but if a girl was taller than me, I would be kind of... I guess that would be a little off-putting. Also, I just realized I think I missed something back at that house. Fuck, I don't want to walk all the way back there. I don't think I didn't walk in that house. Alright, it'll only take a second. Hold on. Go away, Poliwag, I don't care. Oh, dude, how did I miss you before? I just lost, so I'm trying to find more Pokemon. Wait, you look weak. Let's battle. How tall are you? I'm like 5'11", like right around there. So that's what I mean, like if a girl's taller than me, you know, like that's kind of uncommon. But even then, I go, it's not that big of a deal. It just, I guess it depends on how much. But I feel like if you're at the same height, I don't know. I've known too many guys over the years who are like, nah, that girl's like only 2 inches shorter than me. I can't do it. It's like, what do you care? You need to absolutely, like, you need to lower your neck every time you want to talk to her? Just look straight down? I don't know. I'm being silly. You get my point, though. Okay, hello, little house. You know, Pokemon eat berries. Well, my Pokemon got healthier by eating a berry. Here, I'll share one with you. Oh. That's all he gave me. I think in the remake he gives you a basket for the... or something. And gives you a basket that's like a key item or something that you have to have. You're gonna see, like, I said this, like, in the first stream, but my knowledge is very spotty when it comes to some of these games. Sometimes I'll know exactly what I'm doing, other times I'm gonna go, I don't know. Also, somebody had said something about, Gen 3 having, the casino stuff. And I was like, no, it doesn't. Only the first game has, like, slots and the, you know, like we were doing. And he was like, no, Gen 3 does as well. I was like, really? The remakes didn't have it. That's why I didn't know, because I've only played the remakes. It didn't click with me until way later. I was like, oh, that makes sense. It's just funny how that works. Oh, get out of here. Right now, I'm just trying to get as much XP as we can. I mean, these are just basically the first route Pokemon. I don't really need to worry about. Am I ever gonna see them again? I'll see them again. I caught a bunch of Pokemon. Let's battle with them. Bug catcher Wade. Wade fucking Wilson. Dude, how weak am I that, like, 8 level difference can't even just knock him out? He's a Caterpie. There we go. I like the XP bars at the bottom too. That'll be nice because there's so many times when I was playing previous where I'd have to go and oh no, oh shit, I'm out of tackles. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I was talking a lot of shit. Uh-oh. We might be here a while. And by we might, I mean we're gonna be here for a while. I mean, should I be doing this or should I be sitting there like, I don't know, wasting turns? I go, well, if he's doing tackle, he's only doing one move on me. Oh shit. Wait, stop. He's only doing one move on me. It's gonna be, it's gonna be one of two things. Either he kills me, or, oh no, okay, he did 2 there. Or I waste all my moves and then struggle and kill him. 1 of the 2. So where the speed up function might have actually been a little useful. Also, the accuracy stuff, like, he's still hitting me every single time. Accuracy? This is the greatest battle of all time. Who will win? Moves that do absolutely nothing, or Caterpie with tackle? That has 30. Lear has 30. Okay, I'll see you all very soon. Greatest game of all time. And the greatest gamer of all time. I'm actually rooting for Caterpie at this point. I believe in you, buddy. You can do it. Come on, focus. Look through the fog. Look through my smoke screen. You can do it. The whole forest is smoking right now. Everybody's going... No one can see. The sky is pitch black now. The moon can't get down to the grass anymore. Just pitch black. Caterpie's gonna have cancer like you wouldn't believe. Alright, 30 Leers, here we come. Yeah, slower his defense. I really wish you would hit me, Caterpie. You were so close, buddy. There you go. Just hit me 11 more times. Come on, dude. I believe in you. Even I wish you had speed up. Even I wish you could speed this shit up. 10 more. 10 more, Caterpie. Maybe less. You know, just crit me. Just crit me. Come on. I believe in you, Caterpie. Just put your mind to it. You can do it. The question is, if I do get struggle, can I even kill him? Can I even get there? Or am I going to knock myself out before I can get the XP for killing him? I guess I have a potion. Actually, shit. You know what I didn't check? Let's see if I had anything else. I think it's too early in the game to have like a elixir or something. Yeah, no. Self-cure for confusion, poison. Oh, interesting. Okay. Having something to help with confusion is going to be big. Because that only takes 1 move instead of 2 to swap out. 7 more, buddy. Come on. Kill my little cigarette. I believe in you. No, don't string shot. Squeeze. You're doing so good. Oh, he might be out of tackles too. Because he missed so many. He might be out as well. I think he's out. This is the most struggle session of all time. And he had to hit me just down to the ringing of the bell. This is sad. You think there's ever someone who accidentally did this, got to this point in the game and went, nah, Pokemon ain't for me, fam. Nah, I don't understand anymore. 8 more turns. We're almost there. We're almost there. God damn it. We're so close. Boo-doo, 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 boo-doo. Who will win? 4 more. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're making it. Cigarette, I believe in you. You can do it. You just put your mind to it. You just gotta believe. One more. Okay, so next one we should be struggle. No moves left. Woo! Hell yeah! Look at that. Did you see that? That was the coolest thing that has ever happened. Wow. He has another Pokemon! He's got another one? Wait. Okay, who's going to win now? Wow. How the... Wow. 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 Oh, that's all he had to say? I'd be like, never fight me ever again. That's pretty sad. Okay, let's go heal up. And or die. On the way to go heal up. Okay, so I'll have to keep that in the back of my mind. How did that even happen? Oh boy. I really think Pokemon should have let you run from battles. Like if you're in the middle of a battle and you want to retreat, just let the trainer retreat. I don't see there's, you know, if their Pokemon instantly re-heal, I don't see there being a problem with it. But even in modern, you can't run away from battles. Sometimes it is like, oh fuck, I can't do this right now. I don't think forcing the player to die is the answer to that. I don't know, but then maybe somebody would argue, no, that's the whole point, idiot. So when it comes to some like Zubat, you know, actually I should get a Zubat early on. I'm not going to catch this one. Because we also got Gingers now, which is really cool. Which I kind of just now remembered and saw. Gingers really don't make a huge difference. It's mostly for breeding. There's a couple moves that affect it. But I try to get like I don't know, certain Pokemon just feel better as like male or female. Like having a male Jinx is kind of a crime to humanity in my opinion. You know, just a thought. I'm going the wrong way. But anyways, you know, that's actually be really interesting to see which, like some of the Pokemon on my first team, which ones were male and female. That'll be cool. But anyways, I need to get a Zubat so we can get it to what is it? Crobat. That's what it is. I'm gonna keep track of some of this stuff. It's gonna be fun though. I'm so excited. The beginning of any Pokemon game is kind of boring, to be fair, but we're already almost past this little route, and then we'll be in the first town. It'll be fine. We'll just try a Pokeball. Also, you have different items, like item slots. This game really was a huge improvement over the first game. And a lot of this stuff is in gold and silver as well. So, anyways. During the day, it gathers with others and hangs from ceilings of old buildings and caves. You know what? There's going to be a Team Zubat. What do we want to name Zubat? I don't trust myself anymore. Okay, yeah. It's just how you would imagine it spelled. Dracula. I don't know. See, the problem is they'll eventually earn their names. Right now, they just get temp names, and that's okay with me. I actually don't know where you change names here. It might be the same place that it is in Gen 1. Hi there, did you visit Sprout Tower? I have not. I came too far out. I better phone home. Okay, E.T., calm down. I want to hear that song, but one moment, por favor. Okay, let me swap out. And also, yeah, save would probably be smart. Would you talk to me? Ghosts are rumored to appear in Sprout Tower. It's said normal type Pokemon moves have no effect on ghosts. I collect Pokemon. Do you have a Bellsprout? Do you want to trade for an Onix? No, I don't. Don't want to trade. Aww. A Pokemon you get in a trade grows quickly. But if you don't have the right gym badges, they don't obey you. Oak's Pokemon talk. Oh. Okay. I guess that's all he had to say. Also, what was that? Oh, there's like a little texture on the floor. It looked like when he walked down. Hold on, do it again. Go back down. Go back down. It looked like it had antlers. I was like, what the fuck? Kid with antlers. Elm's Pokemon Academy. Earl's Pokemon Academy. EARL. Violet City. The city of nostalgic scents. Scents? Man, I'm like questioning after last year. I'm questioning everything I'm saying at this point. Hey, you're a Pokemon trainer. If you beat the gym leader here, you'll be ready for prime time. Do we do gym first or do we do Bellsprout Tower? Let's do Bellsprout Tower. Bellsprout Tower is over 100 feet tall. People say that that it became the center of the pillar here. became the center pillar here. Oh, it's saying that they think the Bellsprout is the center pillar. Yeah, see that pillar shaking? People are training upstairs. Is that why it's moving? Bellsprout Tower was built a long time ago as a place for Pokemon training. I thought the tower was just always like that. That's actually really cool. Was there anything like this in Gen 1 where just something that moved in vicinity, like in the overworld like that constantly? I don't think there was. Only if you reach the top will you obtain an HM. Look, I want to be impressed by things, okay? Just let me have fun. Whoa, he was fast. Whoa, he was fast. However hard we battle, the tower will stand strong. Sage Nico. So Bellsprout's one of the ones I could not get in Gen 1. So that will add into the list. That'll be good. I don't know how I'm gonna keep up with some of this shit. I'll be super real. But I'm gonna do my best. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just swap out. This tower would go really well if I had a fire type move. Just saying. Okay, maybe I need to go grind outside actually, because if I want Dracula to level up, I don't think it's gonna be the right place to do it. If I had it on Switch instead of set, it wouldn't be a big deal. But I feel like that's cheating. Actually, you know, I like some reason I said that and it popped in my mind. I think the later games actually get rid of set, like in the newest game or whatever. I think they got rid of the Switch set feature. I hope that's not true. I actually don't know now. Or if it is, I hope they fixed it. Faulkner from the Violet Pokemon Gym is a fine trainer. He inherited his father's gym and has done a great job with it. That's cool. Whoa, he spun. Hello, are you a trainer? Battle gym leader, did you? A battle gym leader when you did. Oh la la, very indeed nice. What the fuck is wrong with this dude? What the fuck? I lied to him as well. I saw a wiggly tree up ahead. If you touch it, it squirms and dances. Cool. I want to touch the wiggly tree. She used the names for her favorite things to eat. For the nicknames she gives for her Pokemon, I mean. I call my Pidgey Strawberry. Oh, that's cool. I actually wonder if I didn't know that first and I talked to this first, if it would still say Strawberry. I bet it would. Also, I feel like I like Gen 1's music. I think it's good. Gen 2, though, is like where Pokemon started having really, really good music, I feel. An odd tree is blocking the way to Goldenrod City. It's preventing me from shopping. Something should be done about it. By the way, if you see me kind of just like walking and, which by the way, thank you. If you ever see me just like walking into walls and stuff, I'm using the 64's D-pad, and it kind of, I think it screws it up a little bit. Just letting you know, I have done no research on Gen 2, so I don't know how much of this game, I don't know much about this game. And no, they did get rid of the set. They did? Fuck. Who would do that? Also, that's not good. Which game did they get rid of set on? Don't do it twice, you dip. I think it was Scarlet Violet, if I'm not mistaken, but might be wrong on that. But that's how the online battles and all trainer battles work when you're playing with other people. Are you gonna wake up sometime this year? Of course, tackle doesn't do anything. Oh, fuck me. What was I thinking this whole time? What have I been doing? Best Pokemon trainer in the world. Scarlet Violet, I'm fully aware. I'm not sure of the others. I'm shaking my head in disbelief. Please wake the fuck up. I need to take a dump. I guess I could run away from this battle. How many hypnosis can you have? You have to be at your limit. Wow. Okay, never mind. Bye. Oh, can't escape. Awesome. Oh, but it didn't affect me. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I guess this is the problem with playing this late. Man, it's just not. I think wild Pokemon don't start running out of PP until Gen 10 or Gen 3. If that's true, that's wild. I didn't know that. Okay, this might not be a good place to grind. I don't know. I just wanted to get Dracula up a little higher. Like at least to level 5. Can I get like Bite or something? Ruins of Alph, northern entrance. The Ruins of Alph were always really cool. Don't you wonder who made something like this and why? Did you see that strange tree in the road? That may explain why fewer people are visiting the Ruins of Alph. Welcome to the chamber. There are sliding panels that depict a Pokemon drawn by the ancients. Slide the panel around to form the picture. To the right of this description of the Pokemon, scientists in the back are examining some newly found patterns. Yes, let the child touch the thing. Can I put them anywhere? Yeah, you can. This always was really cool to me. Is that not right? How is that not right? No, that has to be right. Wouldn't make sense if it wasn't right. What the fuck? Oh, and you... Okay, you know what? I don't care. Get me out of here. Are you gonna get all the unknown forms? Yeah, I'm sure I will. I know it's that's like kind of a long form thing. But yeah, and then... I don't know how we'll get the... Because the exclamation mark and the question mark came later. Is that a Heart Gold Soul Silver exclusive thing? I actually don't know. I don't know, we'll see. Okay, I guess we'll just go and do the tower. And that's how we'll grind, I guess. And I'll just take the hit to swap out every single time and it'll be fine. Oh, there's wild battles up here too. I totally forgot about that. Oh, and it's Ghastly. Which is so cool. I would at some point like to get all the forms for different stuff. I mean, the elves are like that's pretty simple to do. If I was a sicko, I'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna get every gender form and everything, and that's insane. And I don't know if I'm ever gonna actually do that. That's gonna be like, I'm gonna be 80 years old and be like, oh, he completed it. I finished it. It's so cool. And then die. But right now, I think the basic goal of just one of everything, you know, doing half of Noah's Ark, you know, and leaving it like that, I think that's fine. Actually, I can do that with this guy. And then, like, I don't know, what is the Flabebe or whatever it's called in Gen 6? Like, I like to get all the flower forms for that, and then, I don't know. I know there's a lot of Pokemon we're going to be, like, I don't want to say a lot. There's a few that I'm not going to be able to get exactly. Like, if it doesn't go into home, I don't think it counts. I don't know if that makes sense. Maybe I shouldn't care about what home thinks. But then again, it's like, where am I going to put them? It's just going to sit on the game. Like, Spiky or Pichu. That's a cool Pokemon. Not that you can catch that, but that's a cool Pokemon. It can't go anywhere. So it's kind of just trapped forever. Which is fucking shame, because I swear, Heart Gold Soul Silver, I had, actually, you know what? Remind me next time, before we do Crystal, I'll pull up my Soul Silver save and look at my Pokédex and some other stuff and just see what I have still on there. I should have done that starting here, shouldn't I? Damn. Oh well, doesn't matter. I'll do that next time. But I'm pretty sure I had Spiky or Pichu as one of my teams in that game, and then it's like you can't take them forward. Same thing with Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire had the fancy Pikachu. I don't think you take him forward with you. You can't put the Gen 5 fused legendaries into the PC. You can't put... There's a lot of like weird stragglers you can't put into home, which is kind of lame. But who knows? Maybe if they end up putting Heart Gold, Soul Silver on the eShop, like they did with Fire Red Leaf Green, I don't know. Maybe we'll get Spiky or Pichu. It's what I've been waiting for my whole life. Oh. Wait, can I just use struggle if I click a move with no PP? Like I don't have to, or is it that I don't have any other move? I'm actually not paying enough. Oh, I don't have any other moves. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I love that struggle is a better move than what I was working with previously. Get him, Dracula. I believe in you. Ciao. Thank you. Send home money to Mom. She won't spend my money and do anything bad with it. No. You know, I think everything's Bellsprout right now, so should be able to make it through a little bit further with him. That is a useless item right now. I know, like, if you're doing like challenges and other stuff. I was watching somebody do like a Nuzlocke thing, and them using like X accuracy and that kind of stuff. It's like, oh, okay. I wanted to understand it a little better, but in regular gameplay, it seems so pointless. Especially when they just hand it out to you like that. Might as well just sell it and get a Pokeball for it or something. Oh, now we got Supersonic. Confuse the opponent. Let them kill themselves. This is not gonna work. I believe struggle has a set self-damage percent, while later games depend on how much damage you do, depends on how much you take. Oh, I thought it was always just like a regular move, essentially. Go, cigarette, I believe in you. Ow! Please get a fire type move. Please get a fire type move. Please get a fire type move. Yes! That's what I'm talking about. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and swap out anyways. I know that feels like a massive waste, and it kind of is, but these guys are so weak. Doesn't even truly matter, I guess. How do you... I love this little noise he makes. You know, I will say, I think I prefer Cyndaquil over what they had for Gen 2 with the Fire Bear Hanaguma or whatever its name was. But honestly, I think I'd take the little water guy, the beta water guy. I would have taken him, whatever that one's name is. I would have taken him over Totodile. I would have taken him over Cyndaquil. I would have taken them over all of them. I know he kind of is there in Gen 7. He kind of makes a reappearance as the starter. That I truly believe that's how that worked, but Poplio, yeah, or whatever that one's called. Oh, I shouldn't have ran. Why'd I run? Also, can I go that way? No. And if I can get the English patch to work at some point, I might stream the demo just to take a look at it. But also, like, there really isn't anything interesting that I'm gonna add to that, I guess. Like, I thought it'd be fun to look at for 5 minutes or something, but I mean, truly, if you want to see what those what could have been, like, you know, the cutting room floor has all that stuff. And the scratch pads and way more than I could even see in that. But I find that stuff fascinating. I find that super fascinating. There's already a demo version with added color and all that with English. I can link it to you. Somebody did a somebody's doing a translation right now. I know there's like a ROM hack of Gold that adds all that stuff back in. That's not what I wanted though. I wanted like the actual, like to play the actual thing. If that makes sense. So if you're talking about like, there's also Reforge. Okay, well I think Reforge is what I saw. Then is there an actual version that is just the original but with the text translated? Because I was looking, who did it? I think it was MD Travis. I was talking about this earlier. MD Travis was working on it, and there's a GitHub for it, and I was trying to get it to work, but I spent probably an hour and a half trying to get that to work, and I've downloaded and installed a bunch of stuff on my computer that I have no idea about, and I just could not get it to compile. Okay, yeah, if you want to send that to me, I'd be happy to look at it. Again, I recommend everybody just look at all those beta mons. Because a lot of the beta Pokemon end up being later Pokemon anyways. But also just like, you know, every Pokemon's somebody's favorite. Some of those, like, I look at them and go, that could have been my favorite, you know? Or somebody else's. Like, it's just... And not all of them are great designs. Especially some of the ones in the Gen 3 leaks kind of suck, but... I don't know. I think they're all pretty cool, and it's neat to see, I guess, an inside glimpse. If I was like 12 though, I would be the most obsessed motherfucker in the world, and I would die for some of those. Like I would be. What the fuck is that? Hold on. There's something in my room. Hold on. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Whoa. What the fuck is that? Is that a cricket? Come down here. I don't know what kind of bug that was. Did I get experience for that? I killed some random bug. Daisy, I'm sorry, Daisy. I didn't mean to wake you. She's been laying here in the chair. I'm sorry, baby. You know, to be fair, if you could have ate that bug. You could have had it, but you didn't want it. Stumbling fights home intruder. Yeah. Oh. I changed my mind. I don't want to show you. I'm gatekeeping. No, dude, no. No, bro, send it to me, please, bro. Bro, please. Bro, please, man. What the fuck, dude? No, dude, please, man. What the fuck? I'm still laughing at the home intruder comment. Like, little bug's a home intruder. That's just a big bug. I don't know what that was. Like a beetle or something. I'm killing Pokemon out here, so what's happening? You are indeed skilled as a trainer. As promised, here is your HM. But let me say this. You should treat your Pokemon better. The way you battle is far too harsh. Pokemon are not tools of war. He claims to be the elder, but he's weak. It stands to reason. I never lose to a fool who babbles about being nice to Pokemon. I only care about strong Pokemon that can win. I really couldn't care less about weak Pokemon. Silver used escape rope. He said that aloud. He goes, Silver used escape rope, and he just out of there. So good of you to come here. Bellsprout Tower is a place for training. People and Pokemon test their bonds to build a brighter future together. I am the final test. Allow me to check the ties between your Pokemon and you. Do the freaky deaky test and I'll send it to you. We went from I'll send you $200 to I'll send you the funny game. I send you the funny ROM file if you do the freaky deaky test. That's crazy. Do the freaky deaky test. Like that, I want to make that more of a thing, but I can't think of a way to expand on that besides just going freaky deaky. Oh, Jesus. Okay, this is... I hopefully he doesn't kill him. Okay, good. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. The rival in this game is written so poorly for a payoff that adds to nothing. He's just blue but worse. Yeah, I mean, both of the rivals are kind of like... I don't know, you make them more up in your head, right? The actual dialogue kind of is ass for both of them. But you kind of make up, like, oh, they're evil. And then the remakes added the special event where you learn that he's actually Giovanni's kid. I don't know why they did that, but yeah, he's Giovanni's kid. I think that's canon to this as well. Which is just funny because if you think about it, like everyone always speculated that, oh, Ash Ketchum, he's Giovanni's kid, you know, in the anime, or you know, maybe he's Red's dad. No, he's Silver's dad. I mean, the fact he was anyone's dad is funny in its own right, but the payoff for him is that he learns that Pokemon are friends, and that's all. Yeah. Yeah. But that's the most important lesson to learn, chat. Like, think about it. What's more important than the friendship between you and me and Pokemon? That was a Pokemon song that they released. I was quoting lyrics. You and me and Pokemon. Did he say something about my mom? Or am I having a stroke? Something, no problem using this move. Take this H, just flash HM. Flash illuminates even the darkest of all places. Okay. I should be able to actually do this. Also, dang, I need to plug in my phone. Whoa. There we go. There we go. Do you know there was a Gen 2 Poke Rap? I think I mentioned that last time or sometime during the Red streams, but there is a Gen 2 Poke Rap and it's not nearly as good. And Weird Al also made a Pokemon song called Pokémon. Polka Pokemon. For one of the Gen 2 albums. And I wish we would have got more weird Pokemon songs like that. Man, I hate... Okay, I was talking on the D-pad for the N64. I was like, oh, you know what's really nice? that it's not used up or whatever. But, you know, I don't really like the Super Nintendo D-pad that much either. It's kind of just the same thing. I feel like it's so loose. It's weird. I don't know. I feel like I press a direction half the time. It just kind of goes up or down, which maybe that's this, like, that could be just my controller. That could very well be the case. Where the fuck is the... It's over here. Can we hear the Pokémon song? Chat, you got Google. Just type up Weird Al Pokemon song. You'll find it. Everybody Pokemon. I actually don't know if that stuff's like copyright or not. Like, I would assume not, because who, like, that would imply that the Pokemon company keeps up with that, but then I could also see them being like, no, you can't use it. Hey, I'm no trainer, but I give some advice. Believe me, if you believe a champion dream can come true. You believe? Then listen. Grass type is weak against a flying type. Keep this in mind. That's some crazy hair. Imagine going out and like having that as like real hair. People do it though. People love the little mohawks. That's a lot of sprites for Spearow. That's like 5 or 6 different little animation sprites. The problem is there's still just no good moves for Dracula. Dracula. I don't know why I use tackle. Bow, bow, bow. The keyword is guts. Those here are training night and day to become bird Pokemon masters. Come on. Come on. Sorry, I come on. I've got problems. And you're one of them, chat. Okay. So I'm kind of curious. I'm going to look really quick. How does... So Bellsprout... Oh, I'm thinking that's wrong. That's wrong. That makes sense. Never mind. I was going to say, how does... I got my 2 grass types mixed up. I was going to say Gloom evolve into its new form. I forget that sometimes like that's not the same thing. Sunstone, Leafstone. Okay, that's all I wanted to know. But I screwed up because that's not Bellsprout. So I'm stupid. Oh, I didn't switch them out. Actually, I'm gonna do that. Oh my gosh. Man, this move sucks. There you go. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Gah. Already? To learn Pokemon as friend. Oh, am I the asshole for doing the freaky deaky test at my local library? I had to take my shirt off. No, wait, why did you? No, you didn't have to. No, I missed that chat message. Wait, no, you didn't have to. No. Leave. Yeah, I think you are. You might be the asshole. Hello, chat. Am I the asshole? Hello, Reddit. Am I the asshole? Stumbling, my job offer a referral program. Can you apply and start working there, but not show up? Yeah, I can do that. Yeah. What do they pay though? Is there like a signing bonus? That'd be kind of sick. Someone realizes leech life sucks as if it wasn't known in Gen 1. Okay, well, fuck you. Leech my life, bitch. Okay. Take that shit. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Got him. Yeah. Good job, me. Yeah. I'm Faulkner, the Violet Gym, Pokemon Gym Leader. People say you can fight. Oh my god. People say you can clip fighting type Pokemon wings with a jolt of electricity. I won't allow such insults to bird Pokemon. I'll show you a real power of magnificent bird Pokemon. Why? I don't have an electric type, so I don't even think you could get one at this stage. But that's cool. Let me show you the majesty of my level 7 Pidgey, bitch. It pays $25 an hour. Yeah, but if I'm not showing up to work, then that doesn't really do anything for me, right? So like, there's not a, like, if there was a sign-on bonus, I'd sign up, you know, and then I'd get the money, you know. If there's no sign-up bonus, then like, how does this benefit me? Did he just roll his eyes? What was that? Ember's like the only move I have right now that actually does any kind of damage. I keep wanting to move the freaking microphone. I'm like, I'm not happy. Sorry, that's probably noisy. There we go. That should be slightly better, maybe. Does it sound about the same? They kind of put it to the left of me. Usually I keep it in front of my face, but cherish bird Pokemon. Alright, take this. It's the official Pokemon League Zephyr Zephyr badge. Zephyr? Alright, here's a learning moment. The fuck is this? Zyphyr. Gentle, soft, mild breeze. Okay, how do you say it though? Okay, wait, I don't. Why is it not playing audio? Should be Bluetooth. Come on. Zephyr. Okay, I wasn't too far off. Zephyr. Gentle, soft, or mild breeze frequently associated with westerly wind, spring, and light, airy, or delightful things. Cool. How do you like learning things? You feel like you're learning? It also enables Pokemon to use Flash if you have it. Here, take this too. TM31. Stumbling the educational stream. Yes, yes. Always. We're always learning things. Think before you act. A TM can be useful only once. Contains Mud Slap. Okay. Is there a bag limit in Gen 1 like there was in Gen... or in Gen 2 like there was in Gen 1? Or no? Hello, Stumblin'. We discovered something about the egg. My assistant is at the Pokemon Center in Violet City. Could you talk to him? Yeah, I guess. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. I love the music in this game. I mean, I think most Pokemon games have really solid music. Gen 1 just kind of... maybe I've heard it one too many times or whatever. It's not bad, it's just, you know... Hey, buddy. Stumbling, long time no see. Professor Elm asked me to find you. He had another favor to ask. Would you take this Pokemon egg? We discovered that a Pokemon will not hatch until it grows in an egg. It also has to be with another active Pokemon to hatch. So you're the only person we can rely on. Bro, why? What? Okay. I understand you gotta walk with it, but that's what I was expecting him to say was like, oh, somebody's gonna walk with the egg. That's how it hatches. Which doesn't make sense either, but... How does... Doesn't really make sense, does it? Bro, you tell me the Pokemon professor doesn't have a Pokemon of his own? I don't think so. A guy named Bill made the Pokemon PC storage system. It moves around inside sometimes. It might be close to hatching. Oh, it's already close? That's kind of crazy. I actually really like Togetic and... or, not Togetic so much. Sorry, backwards. I don't care for Togepi very much. I do like Togetic, though. And Togekiss is also a Pokemon I used to have on my team. But I think Togekiss is pretty... Togetic. Fuck, there's too many names. I do like Togetic. It is a cool Pokemon. And before it became Togekiss with the evolution, you know, when it was just Togetic... I like that one a lot. I thought that was a cool Pokemon. Sexy Wiggle. Okay. I actually don't know where to go from here. I don't know what I did wrong on that thing. Maybe I need to talk to these guys. The ruins are about 150 or I can't even read numbers. 1,500 years old, but it's not known why they were built or by whom. There's an odd pattern drawn on the walls of the ruin. They must be the key to unraveling the mystery of the ruins. Bro, I'm trying to hit left. It was about exploration. 10 years. Year 10. Imagine being out here for 10 years and not knowing any of this. Because later on they're going to go, you found unknown? That's crazy. This is a big room, but there's nothing here. Spot. S-T-O-P. I don't know what these two are. Maybe W. I don't know. I don't know what that one's supposed to be right here to the right of me. But then you have J. Or no, that's L and H. And then... Okay, it might not be anything. I thought maybe it was like a secret letter secret words saying "fuck you, Spider-Man." Who knows? Okay, I'm gonna look at the slide puzzle one more time. I'm kind of irritated that that didn't work. Maybe I need to talk to this guy. Recently, strange cryptic patterns have appeared. Okay, so they haven't always been there? Huh, it's odd. They weren't here a little while ago. You should take a look at the walls. Here, what if I come right beside you and read this? Patterns appear on the wall. Escape. I don't know how I would have messed this up though, is my thing. It's a Kabutops, or Kabuto, whatever the fuck this Pokemon is. I mean, it is possible I messed it up somewhere, but... Well, I could do this. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, yeah, I do. It's called being dumb. Okay, well, I definitely screwed up that one. That's gotta be it. There's no other, like, there's no other option at all. It's literally a Kabutops. Kabuto, whatever. So that's not the solution, then. It might be one of those things that I have to come back for later and do. But it's kind of frustrating that I can't. I don't know. Whatever. It's a drawing on a stone panel. I tried moving them. I wonder what they are. Ruins of Alf. Look and touch tourist site. Try and slide the stone panels. I did, dude. You're studying the ruins? I see scientists in the making. You have some good Pokemon there. It must be from the training you gave them around Violet City. The training at the gym must have been especially helpful. Souvenir, take this. Miracle Seed. Do I get descriptions? Wait, why that not... Oh, I see. Powers up, grass type Pokemon. Got it. You get a little bit of a description, nothing crazy. What about in the actual like menu? Level, attack. Oh wait. Special defense. Not really. But I do have spots for items. That's a new thing. I gotta start giving out items. Let me actually do that. Berry. Well, not use. I want someone to hold it. Give to you. Give this one to you. I don't know how useful items truly are in Gen 2, but either way. Hey, it's a Bellsprout. It's not too bad. Give him one more good suck. Give him a real good suck right there. There you go. And then, oh wait, no. That's a weird, like, that took a weirdly long time for the animation. Sweet. Alright, so we can actually add that to the Pokédex now. Do you want to give a nickname? No, that's alright. I'll go ahead and add that. Oh, where's the... Where are you, Bellsprout? Bam. 114 in the Dex. I assume things will slowly start speeding up. I haven't seen you around before. You think you're pretty tough? You think you're tough, boy? You think you're tough? I'm tougher. I can't believe he evolved so quickly. Like, level 14 feels kind of early now. So far, there haven't really been any good Mons, I guess, to add to the team quite yet. And honestly, I wouldn't even add Zubat if Crobat wasn't there. It's kind of why, you know... It might also be a daytime, nighttime thing, though. You don't have to announce that I'm sending money to my mom every time, you know? Just a thought. Yeah, you know, pardon? Battle? I'm on the phone. Oh, alright, but make it fast. Yeah, let's do it behind this rock. Do what? A little Pokemon battle. That's a much better sprite than Gen 1 sprite. This actually might be the cutest I've seen that Pokemon ever, because the 3D models look pretty horrible for that one. Oh, come on. I mean, I knew he was lowering my attack, but I figured that was such a small move. Or such a small, whatever, amount of health. Oh, I've got to relieve my anger. Get out of here, Zubat. Oh, okay, that's cool. So this game has the Pokeball thing in the up left corner. That's cool. So it really was just Gen 1 didn't have the no, like, didn't let you know if you caught a Pokemon or not before. That's cool. Ooh. Whoa! You made me lose that fish! Fisher Justin sent out Magikarp. How much is that gonna do? Okay, that's not too bad. Whoa, you splashed? No way! I barely did anything. Okay. Keep it coming. What level does Zubat evolve? Let me see really quick. No. Level 22? Oh, jeez. I was hoping it would evolve way later, or way earlier. Oh, well. I don't really know how the system with like the happiness points and stuff. I don't really know how that works. I know in Pokemon Yellow it was very. Also, whoa, this one's level 15. Am I gonna have enough leech life for this? No. No. That Magikarp's stronger than I am. What do you think? You think Ember, I mean, it's not type-wise, but it still does more damage. That's crazy. Tackle just sucks as a move. Cook the fish. There's a sick part of me that's like, it would be really funny to raise up a Magikarp and just keep it a Magikarp. But, you know, not that sick, I guess. I'll just go ahead and take this one out. But of course it's going to be 2 moves because Tackle sucks. Sploosh. My Pokemon freshly caught. I should probably went and healed up. Just so I got more suck moves, but oh well. I really don't know, because, like, yeah, fire's not good against water, obviously, but it does so much more damage than Tackle does, it's honestly worth it. Fuck typings. It's not me going fuck typings, dude. I just like, I don't know. What am I supposed to do? Fuck the type system. Screw them. I do what I want. Oh yeah, I did give you a berry. That seemed like probably a waste. Splash. One guy says sploosh, one guy says splash. I'm really good at both fishing and Pokemon. I'm not about to lose to some kid. Fisher Ralph. Goldeen. With the most hodgepodge team of Pokemon ever. Oh, you can't use that back to me. That's fucked. Come on, hurt yourself. You suck. Cook that fish from the outside. There you go. Oh, we're so close. That's good. I try to rush things. Oh, I was about to say, we should probably call Mom. I was literally thinking that. That's so crazy. Hey, Stumblin', how are you? I found a useful item shopping, so I bought it with your money. Sorry, what a beautiful woman. It's in your PC. You'll like it. Honestly, I like the mystery of it. I know as a kid, I was like, why the fuck is she buying stuff? But, I mean, it's fine. Youngster Jordan sent out Whooper. I'm noticing a pattern here. A lot of water types. Look, it might be, you know, this might not be good. And all I have is a bad, not very effective fire move. Got the Whooper on fire. Bye-bye. Darn, I thought I could win. It's a Pokeball. Kind of looks like a mushroom when it's in the grass like that. Ew, is that a great ball? I can't use that. Okay, we gotta get Whooper though. But I don't want a girl Whooper. Yeah, I don't want a girl Whooper. Cause I think girl Whooper, cute. Boy Whooper, cute. Girl Polly, or what it not Polly, what the fuck? Oh my god, what does it evolve into? Quagsire. Girl Quagsire? Gross. Ew. No. Hate it. Ugh. Blech. Spit. Blech. Weird and gross. I don't like it. Now, Shiny Quagsire is pink, right? I guess that one could be a girl. I don't know. I don't know if anyone else has the same level of stupidity when it comes to, like, the Pokemon, their genders and stuff. I don't know. I definitely have, like, a thing for... They have to look a certain way, or else I'm like, that's weird. That's strange. I mean, the best example really is Jinx, but... You know, like, Wobbuffet's always a boy. Except, Wobbuffet does have a girl version that has lips, and I don't know who said, yeah, that's it right there. That looks good. I'm gonna walk around. Go heal back up over here. And also deposit Bellsprout. Not that I don't want Bellsprout necessarily, but I don't know. I don't... Because, like, I don't want to use... What is it? Vile... No, why do I keep screwing those ones up? It's not Vile Bloom. There's 2 different grass ones in Gym 1. Like, Victory Bell and stuff. I don't really care for Victory Bell. So... Now the question is... Oh, that's not the PC. This is the PC. Does it say Bill? Oh, it does say Bill's PC. That's so cool. I wonder if I hadn't talked to that kid if it would still say someone's PC. But that's cool. It probably would say someone's. Okay, deposit. Are there different boxes? Change box. Okay, so it's still the old system. 20 per box. Yay. How the hell did I get over here? No. Don't I... this D-pad's gonna get on my nerves. I'm sure I'll get used to it eventually. It just feels kind of off. I'm not sure if it's the D-pad or the character movement. I really don't know. It could be both, for all I know. Like, both of them's kind of weird. Okay, I'm not gonna catch a second Bellsprout right now. Just because there might be... What's the middle one? Bellsprout, and then whatever the middle one is. That one might be out and about, and I don't want to... I'm not at the stage to be training up stuff anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Where's that one kid at? There you are. That glance, it's intriguing. Camper rolling. That's also a good sprite. Most of Gen 2 onward, like, a lot of the sprites are pretty decent. Some of them are a little goofy looking, but for the most part, they're all pretty decent. Probably not going to comment on every single one of them. Probably. Maybe. That's happened twice now. That's awesome. Now burn him. And now he's dead. That's really cool. This is disappointing. I keep reading the mom thing. I think that's what happened earlier where I was like, did that guy say something about my mom? It's like, no, I think it just said something about the money being sent to mom. But I keep seeing it and be like, what? Why are they talking about my mom? What the fuck you say about my mom? How would you like to have this tasty, nutritious slowpoke tail? For right now, it's just $1 million. You want this? I thought kids these days were loaded. Slowpoke tail is very interesting. That's like another lore thing I really like. Frida? Yahoo! It's Friday. I'm Frida for Friday. Nice to meet you. This is a poison barb for you. Bitch just hands you a poison barb. Okay. Give that to a Pokemon that has a poison type move. Oh, it's wicked. Oh man, can we bring back it's wicked? Oh, what a slang from the era. It's wicked, dude. Yo, what's up, fellow kids? You'll be I know wicked was like not weird to say then, and then what's up, fellow kids was like making fun of that like half a decade if not more later. Whatever, doesn't matter. You'll be shocked how good it makes poison moves. How did I do that? Yeah, he like... Another weird standalone Pokemon Center. I don't feel like this... I mean, that might be a thing. More... I just don't remember that being a thing. I thought Gen 1 was the only one that had that. But you had that twice, didn't it? So that's 3 weird standalone Pokemon centers that are not in town. Sinners. We're all sinners. That badge is the Violet City. You beat Faulkner? I just wish you had one, like, just give me Bite or something. I'm gonna keep switching out. Because eventually Dracula will be able to take care of himself. I have belief in my heart. It's kind of weird not to have back animations. Like, I keep expecting them to have, like, little animations, you know, like, when you send them out. I know what your weaknesses are. Or did he say, I know what... You know what my weaknesses are? I don't know. Union Cave ahead. You know what? I think Geodude would be good. At least for right now. I wonder if there's anything else in this cave, though. Oh, the one time I didn't want it to burn. I was like, that won't kill him. And no, it wouldn't have if he didn't burn. Come on, get a move, get a move, get a move. Yes! That's what I'm talking about. Sorry, Daisy. So she jumped almost. I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry. I got excited over Bite. I'm sorry. She's so cute over there. Most of the time. I was gonna say half the time. Most of the time, she's not in here. I kind of forget. You come lay over here if you want, baby. She's like, nah, I'm comfy in the chair. I don't want to look at you. Hacker Daniel wants to fight. I'm starting to see why they may have given us a bunch of grass types coming up through here. I might see now why that is. I guess Ember is just really decent at catching others on fire. Is that gonna kill? Onyx binds on cigarette. What a sentence. Whoa, I'm beating big time. I really don't want a Rattata on my team, though. Let's see how good Bite does, though. Yo, that's a move. I shoulda, coulda, woulda used Leech Life on that. You're headed for Azalea, aren't you? Let my Pokemon see if you are good enough to battle. What do you mean good enough to battle? We're battling right now. Hiker Russell wants to fight. Russell. I've never seen someone so excited over Bite. I'm glad he has a move. I almost missed that comment. Stupid. I'm just happy to have like an actual move to use on him now. I'm gonna swap out. Look, I'm using fire type moves against a rock, okay? There's not a lot of wiggle room at the moment. Look, I chose the quote easy route starting out for Gen 1 with Bulbasaur. I just go with what my heart says, you know? But I'm pretty content with doing that, but you know, give myself a little bit of challenge here with the fire, I suppose. I can't believe we're already at level 17. Oh, come on. Come on, dude. Oh, it's a Wooper. Hi, little Wooper. Here. Actually, let's use Leech Life because I don't want to kill you. Can't use the Great Ball. That's cheating and garbage and doo-doo butter, and nobody wants that. Man, it takes so long for it to actually get in there. It feels like it's not going to get caught, and then it's fine. Wooper's data was newly added to the Pokédex. So I want Wooper because I need a good water type. I already know what we're gonna name him though. How do you? I want to make sure. Okay, it's WH. It's WH. WH. Wait, no, I gotta do lowercase. WHO. OPPER. Whopper. Simple. Like every nickname I give is just something dumb or simple. I'm okay with that. I let them already searching for secret items. Like, it doesn't matter, dude. Go, Dracula. Take down your own kind. Oh yeah, you know, I mentioned the item, obviously. For the one person out there who watches this and goes, oh man, I don't know anything about Pokemon for some reason. It added the item slot to Pokemon, but you also got 2 new types. You got Dark and Steel. And that's how it would stay until Gen 6. And then we would never get a new move until, I guess the newest game added Terra type, but that's not really real. I mean, that doesn't really count. Fire Breather. Fire Breather Bill wants to battle. What the fuck? Also, coughing. You gonna look over like this direction, dude? He's like, I'm not gonna look at the battle. Coughing. Oh yeah, Bite also has flinch. That's really good. I would like to put a Steelix on my team if we could, if we can do that. I know that involves trading, so I don't know. I still haven't made up my mind, honestly. Right now, I haven't. Oh my god, I haven't made up my mind if I'm like not gonna trade ever. Because like obviously Gen 1 to Gen 2, you can go back and forth. So a lot of the Gen 1 Pokemon that couldn't evolve unless you trade, that would work. But all the Gen 2, I'm not going to be able to trade with and evolve those. Then of course you transfer the Gen 3. If that's what I end up doing. Or however that ends up working out. And then, I don't know. Another fucking Great Ball. Trash, garbage, can't use it. Did I explain that at the beginning of the stream? For new people, potentially? I'm only using Pokeballs, that's the other rule. I don't know why I ran. Zubats are probably the correct thing to be trying to get XP on right now. Hello, Wooper. Okay, I'm gonna grab... Actually, a Bite might be the wrong... I might kill him. No, that's not bad. I'm gonna grab another one for the Pokédex. Or for the live dex, whatever. Actually, no, I don't want to give it a nickname. No. I roam far and wide to search for Pokemon. Are you looking for Pokemon too? Then you are my collecting rival. Aw. Oh, look at him. I thought you were only getting male whoopers. Oh. I mean, for my team, I don't know. Do I care that much for the decks? I guess that's a good point. But then what if I bring in a bunch of Pokemon I disagree with from Gen 1 to Gen 2 and they're all the wrong gender? Then what? Then that just kind of becomes a pain. I don't know. I guess that's a good point. I don't know if this is the direction to go. Okay, why? Like, the walking in this is so strange. I don't remember having this problem previously in Gen 1. Like, how does that keep happening? I looked to the left, then looked back forward, and I got into a random encounter. I could spin on my dick right now and find random Pokemon. It's your live decks, do what you want. Yeah, okay. No, that's, yeah, I don't know. I might swap it out. It's a good point. I forgot about it, honestly. Sure, Dex, do what you want, man. I'm gonna go insane. So, Bite should actually do a little bit of damage because it's a dark type move now and not a normal type move like it was in Gen 1. All that knowledge that I learned while playing Gen 1, I gotta, like, forget about it. I don't know why, I just figured probably a rock type would be pretty decent at some point. I'm gonna just preemptively grab him. TM 39. So it doesn't tell you what the TMs are though. I love that they separated them though. Swift! Oh, that's a decent move. Ooh! Okay, bye. I don't remember where the name raider is in Gen 1. I actually don't know where the name raider is in any of the games besides the first game. And then I was also like trying to think where the move raider is. I don't know where that is in any of the games, so I should probably look those up. But those will be useful, especially later on, because I think that's the move raider in Gen 1's the only way to get... I don't think you can trade Pokemon without that. So I think like some of the guys that I have right now, I'm gonna have to remove cut or something off of them to trade them. Which once we're allowed to trade forward, I'm gonna bring some of our guys over to this game and kind of swap them out. I think that'll be fun. Like, not replace anything, but you know, oh, here's a gym. I need something stronger. Here, we'll bring this forward. If you know, or like especially when we get to the post game, they'll be good to have both teams. Oh my fucking god! I remember the first part of Pokemon Red was very slow as well, so I'm like trying to push past. Awakening. I love that some of them just move really fast. If it's light, a cave isn't scary. If you're strong, Pokemon are scary. You tell them. Fire breather Ray, you tell them. Oh, that's a cute sprite. It's not going to do a ton. So if I'm following, you haven't caught any Gen 2 Pokemon yet? Question mark. Well, when you put it like that. No, I guess I haven't, no. No, we got Wooper. No, we got Wooper. Wooper's on our team. We just haven't used him yet. Which, you know, we should be doing that. Let's put Wooper up front, actually. Whopper. Actually, Whopper's almost dead. Oh, but here's the end of the cave, so it doesn't matter. I finally got through that cave. It was so much bigger than I expected. I got too tired to explore the whole thing, so I came outside. Poison Cure Berry, Bitter Berry for confusion, Paralyze Heal. Do I have a... I don't have any just berries anymore. I guess I used the two I had. I came through the tunnel, but I still have plenty of energy left. Fat guy, I don't know if that's true, buddy. I think you're lying. Hiker Anthony. Well, I guess he is a hiker, so my bad. Okay, I do have Water Gun, but I'm so weak right now, it's probably not smart to do. Ooh, that's not good. Oh shit, that's really bad actually. Oh, that's not good. That's actually really bad. Oh, I don't want to walk through that cave again. Yeah, hit him with the tackle. Get him with the tackle. Wow. Yeah, hit him twice. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, I don't have any heal things, do I? No, I don't have any. No, I do. I do have a potion. I have a potion. Okay, so I can put this on Whopper. He might be our saving grace. Because I don't have revives yet. Okay, that's not going to do anything to you though, because you're so strong. Oh no. I think it's over. Yeah, I think it's over. Oh, I went up and fought this guy too. That was on me. There's nothing I could have done. I mean, I guess I could have... Okay, we're actually not that far. But that still sucks. That sucks a lot. I could have healed up the second Wooper and had a second shot at him, but then I don't know if that, I don't think that would have killed anyways, so I don't know. I should have probably dropped off the other two guys. Or use the potion on your first guy. Okay, yeah, I don't know why. I was looking for the berry. I wasn't I guess I didn't see the potion. I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking, to be real. I was like, oh, I don't have any more berries to feed them, and that was the end of that. But then again, I also didn't expect a level 17 to just go out like that, so yeah, but it failed. Because you're a failure. Ugh. Dude, come on. Oh, it's a Wooper. Hello, little buddy. There we go. I cannot believe this. The problem is Wooper's so weak, I feel like running's not gonna... Okay, that won't work, but I feel like it's 50-50 right now. Okay, we don't need to go that way, it's straight down. Okay, this guy I should be able to take. Geodude. You know, I kind of processed it for the first time when we were playing Red. I didn't really mention it, but Geode, like a Geode. You know, think Minecraft, I guess, if you don't know what I'm talking about. But like you know, like one of those rocks you break open, and it's kind of like all the crystal stuff inside. Does that mean if you were to break a Geodude like apart? Does that mean he would have all the pretty stuff inside his head too? Just a thought, you know? Say whenever cracked open a Geodude. A lot of the names pass over my head, and then, you know, as a kid, and then you grow a little older and you don't think about it anymore. It's just like, oh, that's a normal name. And you actually start thinking about it, and it's like, wait a minute. Also, we were so close to being out. I didn't have to fight that guy. Actually, screw him. I'm going back. I still haven't beat him yet. Screw that guy. Fuck you, bitch. I'm coming for you. You think I'm just gonna walk past you this time? Nah, come here. It's kind of weird. It looks like he's trying to avoid me almost. Ah! Come on, crit him. Hit him with that crit. Ah, okay. Well, you tried. Welcome to the level 7 club, buddy. I actually kind of hate that sprite. I don't know why. It's like, he's kind of got like a round stomach, which isn't, I guess, isn't necessarily the problem. I don't know, but like the ribs are kind of weird. I don't know. I don't really like that one. Not a fan. Not that I was a huge fan of like the original sprite either, but might be slightly. I mean, they're. I mean, I guess this one technically is an improvement. I don't know. It looks more like a kid, like than a Pokemon. Oh, it was right there. Oh. We hikers are at our best in the mountains. By the way, I'm a hiker, so I often go to the mountains and caves. I occasionally see rare Pokemon. I could call you the next time I see one. Feel like swapping numbers? You're a motherfucker. Also, does that mean that everybody else I didn't talk to a second time might have phone numbers? What was his name again? Anthony? What was it? Be patient. I'll find rare Pokemon for you. Okay. Anthony. Anthony the hiker can go fuck himself. He's sticking up his ass. Okay, I'm sorry. It's unsafe to go in there. I'm standing guard. Aren't I a good Samaritan? Does that imply Christianity in the world of Pokemon? Slowpoke Well, also known as a Rainmaker Well. Locals believe that a Slowpoke yawn summons rain. Records show that Slowpoke yawns ended a drought 400 years ago. They used to love round numbers in the hundreds, don't they? Or in the thousands. It's never like an odd amount. Welcome. How can I help you? Need to buy Pokeballs. I love this song, by the way. We'll do 10. Charcoal. Powers up fire type moves. That's pretty good. I should save up for that. Flower mail. Flower print mail. Okay, so this is interesting. Which I also gotta talk about the Slowpoke tails in a second. The mail, you can get different mail in this game, and it's not super interesting. It's like, just like in Animal Crossing, you can send your letters, right? I think you just send them to your villagers. Later games, you might be able to send them to other people. I don't exactly know how that works. Here, you could write letters, I believe, or something. Actually, I don't know. I think you can physically write the letters. Either way, it doesn't really matter. You can print them out with the Game Boy printer. Pokemon Red didn't have printer compatibility because that wasn't a thing yet. But Yellow did, so I kind of missed out on a lot of the stuff that Yellow lets you print out. But the mail, I believe you can print out with a Game Boy printer. I forgot about that. Gold was doing, or this Gold, Silver, Crystal was doing a lot. Stumbling, you still awake? This is Anthony, bro. I saw you like 5 minutes ago. The other day, I was watching my Machamp eat some berries. They looked like it was enjoying its meal, so I decided to try some. I'm not sure if people should eat that stuff, but it was delicious. Lately, I've run across Rattatas quite often. They're easily taken care of. All right, be good. Old man told me be good. Great Ball is better for catching Pokemon than Pokeballs. Mercurt might be better sometimes. You know, that's a good point. I'm gonna sell these Great Balls because I'm not allowed to use them. Also, let me sell the like X accuracy is not useful right now. Is that the only random weird thing I had? No, escape rope. Don't need that right now. I'd rather suffer in a cave, I guess. X attack. X defense. Alright, bye. There's no great balls here. Pokeballs will have to do. I wish Kurt would make some of his custom balls. Slowpoke have disappeared from town. I hear their tails are being sold somewhere. So the Slowpoke tails are, like, in the Pokemon world, illegal to have. At least in this game, it's illegal to harvest Slowpoke tails. So Team Rocket's like slashing off their tails, and we're gonna see that in a minute. We're gonna cut them off, and then it's like, oh. So, but then in later games, I think in X and Y and onward, you can buy Slowpoke tails as a delicacy, which means that somehow in the Pokemon world, they had decided that it was no longer illegal, and now it's legal and it's a delicacy instead of it just being an illegal thing to eat. I don't know how to take that, but you know, charcoal kiln. All the Slowpokes have disappeared from the town. The forest protector may be angry with us. It may be a bad omen. We should stay in. Where have all the Slowpoke gone? Are they out to play somewhere? Do you know about Slowpoke? I heard it's tasty. Aren't you glad I told you that? It's always funny to me how Pokemon will try its best to avoid, like, oh, Pokemon eat each other, or we eat Pokemon. It'll avoid that as much as it can. Unless it's the Pokédex. The Slowpokes are gone. Are they taken away by the bad people? Who are you? Stumbling, eh? You want me to make you some balls? Sorry, but that'll have to wait. Do you know Team Rocket? Ah, don't worry. I'll tell you anyhow. Team Rocket's that evil gang that uses Pokemon for their dirty work. They're supposed to be disbanded 3 years ago. Anyways, they're at the well cutting down Slowpoke tails for sale. I'm sorry, I kind of ran over that. 3 years ago? So is there a 3-year gap between Red and Blue and Gold, Silver, Crystal? I thought it was a 2-year gap. I don't know, maybe it's changed, I don't know. Or maybe I was wrong, I don't know. So I'm going to give them a lesson in pain. Hang on, Slowpoke, old Kurt is out of his way. Oh. I don't know if your dad's gonna come back, I'll be honest. Elix Forest. Enter through the gate. This forest is big, be careful, don't get lost. Don't get lost! The forest is watched over by its protector. Stay out of mischief. So, Celebi, right? We all know about Celebi. Celebi's one of those things that, specifically in this game, which we can't do this for next one, I've cut. Celebi is available in Crystal, but it was like an event thing. But in the Virtual Console re-release, you could get the ball and catch... Please don't kill me. That's a critical hit? You could catch Celebi in this game, but only on the Virtual Console. So... I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do yet. But what probably will happen is that because I think what it is once you beat the game, I have to double check, it's been a hot minute. But I think once you beat the Elite Four, once you get into the post game, you can go and catch Celebi. So what I'll probably do is move my save file over to the Virtual Console to then be able to catch Celebi. I don't know how that's going to work exactly, but that's the plan right now. So that feels the most, quote, I guess, official to me. I don't know. Does it really fucking matter? It doesn't matter. I'm having fun. You know what? It's all about fun. And I'll get to show you something kind of weird and a little cool And that's all these streams have ever been about. Also, does she heal the egg? That's interesting. She heals the egg, even though the egg's not a Pokemon. That's interesting. Okay, let's throw these two guys in there. Couldn't you just add the ball to the game? Yeah. I mean, I could just do that. Like, add the event or whatever it is. I think you do get the GS ball or whatever it is. That said, I guess my only issue with that is I'm gonna go ahead and release Geo, dude. I don't be free, my friend. My only problem with that is that means I'm actually cheating. Like I have to pull out, which I don't have a Game Boy Action Replay. I guess I could modify the game and then put it back like I did with Red, so I could not be soft locked in that game. I guess there's a couple things I could do. But I mean, it doesn't make a big difference to me personally. Like it really doesn't change anything. It'll just be fun to put it on the 3DS and have a stream where it's like, wow. Also, Kurt. Hi, Kurt. Hey there, Stumbling. The guard up top took off when I shouted at him, but then I took a stumble down the well. I slammed down hard on my back. I can't move. Rats. Rats, rats, rats. If I were fit, my Pokemon would have punished them. I can't be helped. Stumbling, I'll show you how gusty you are. You are in my place. Let's see how gusty you are. Whatever. Also, I know we're not hearing it right now, but that cave song is one of my favorites. I really, really like the cave song in this game. Not the, I guess not the cave theme, whatever this theme is specifically called. No, we might be able to take them. He's just only got one move, so it's just gonna be that over and over. Okay, that's not good. Wait, so that means he did have another move. Yes, don't be confused. Yes! Cool. But this song, I'm about to get into a battle, but I just want to listen to it for a second. Like, I don't know, it's good. It's really good. Like, for a Game Boy song, it just, I don't know. Okay, I won't sit and stall. Screw you, Zubat. Get out of here. I ain't playing these games with you. No, you gotta escape. Darn, I was standing guard on top when some old coot yelled at me. He startled me so much that I fell down here. I think I'll vent my anger and take it out on you. I like that Team Rocket gets her own battle theme in this game. Gen 2 really is just a great improvement over what came before. And Gen 3, I would say, and Which, I mean, it's been a minute. I've dabbled with Gen 3 more recently, just kind of playing around. Like I probably spent like an hour or so just like, you know, before bed I'll just pull it up. Like nothing serious. I know I feel like I can't be playing other Pokemon. Which I'll reset that save anyways before we go. Why am I telling you this? I feel like I'm confessing right now. Point is, that's funny. I've been playing Gen 3 and it feels like an upgrade in a lot of ways. But I think the day-night cycle really takes away from that game, which, I mean, we haven't even really seen that yet, but I don't know. Gen 3 has some improvements overall. I'm trying to think what, like, technical stuff's different. I think it splits the special move, if I'm not mistaken. I might be wrong on that. Don't quote me on that one. I think that's the game that does the like special attack and special defense and splits that instead of it just being a special move. And then Gen 4 is the one that split the physical moves and special moves, which I really like that. I can't wait for that to get here. And then, because yeah, this game doesn't have that, right? Oh no, it does have special attack, special defense. Gen 1's the one that has just one special thing altogether. Okay. Well, I don't know then. I mean, Gen 3 does a lot of other stuff too. It's got like dive and, you know. It's not like it's not doing anything original by any means. I'm not dissing. I'm just trying to think like what on a technical side. Besides it just being GBA, you know, more powerful. It's got trumpets. Yes, it does. It does indeed have trumpets. Yes, which I really like Gen 3's OST. If you could say one thing, like even when it comes to like Sword and Shield, all right, those games are kind of pee pee doo doo poo poo. You know, just a little bit of pee pee doo doo poo poo. But they have good music, and I feel like every Pokemon game's got pretty decent music to it. Stop taking tails? Yeah, just try and defeat all of us. Oh, that's interesting. She's in the white outfit. Is that just how the girl grunts come, maybe? Or is it like... I actually don't remember how that works. I remember in like the cartoon or whatever, the anime, sorry, not the cartoon, my bad. The anime, they say something about like the white costumes are weird or something. Like, it seems like Jesse and James are the only one that actually wear white. That might be wrong, though. I honestly, don't quote me on that. I don't know. There we go. Rocky Grim was defeated. You rotten brat! Slowpoke tails grow back fast. What's wrong with selling them? Yeah, so they make it a point that they do sell back. Sure, we've been hacking the tails off Slowpoke and selling them. Everyone does. Everything we do is for profit. That's right, we're Team Rocket, and we'll do anything for money. You know, actually, I need to go heal up, but I guess I do need to get another Slowpoke for this game. I don't know where you get the crown at, but we're gonna have to get a Slowpoke for Slowking. Right, how does that work? This is why I love having this little app, even though every once in a while it decides that, no, you deserve ads. Oh, it's a trade. Trade with King's Rock. That's kind of lame. I don't mind the trading Pokemon. Like, I don't know. I think for most people who are playing on real hardware, they have ways to get around it, you know, especially nowadays. If you're on emulator, it really doesn't even make a difference. Like, I think you could pull up the same save twice and trade to yourself twice. There's ways to get around it, but I don't know, it is a little lame when you're by yourself and you're playing on real hardware. It's like, does that mean I mean, I could play gold or silver or whatever and trade with myself, but it's like, I don't know. I also really like the idea of how far can I get by playing by myself, but when it comes to like Slowbro or Slowking, Golem, all these random ones that you have to trade for, Steelix, I'm pretty sure is that way. It's just not a solid way to do it, and I don't know if you can just catch them randomly later on. You probably can, but quit taking Slowpoke, Tails. If we obeyed you, Team Rocket's rep would be ruined. I really like all the songs they added in this game for like trainer battles and stuff. You know, even Lugia doesn't get his own unique theme in this game, but in the remakes he does. I don't know why I mentioned that. It just is what it is. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool that some of the legendaries and different battles. I like that aspect. It feels a lot more. Things have more stakes, I guess, than when everything just has the generic battle theme, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna switch up to you. Have you ever heard of Pokemon Crystal Vietnamese version? Yes. Yes, that's an old classic right there. Yeah. Hello, it is Elf's World. I think it's Elf World is what they call Pokemon. Elf World. Slowpoke with his tail cut off. Huh? It has mail. Read it. Someone read the mail. Be good and look after the house with Grandpa and Slowpoke. Love, Dad. Aw, that's someone's... Slowpoke with his tail cut off. What do you want? If you're interrupting our work, don't expect any mercy. I didn't know Lugia had its own theme. No, it does. Yeah, in the remakes. And I assume going forward, it also has its own remixes, like when it reappears and stuff. I think in that game, Ho-Ho still uses the, whatever the theme is in this game. But also, we learned that the title screen music that was in the Heart Gold or in the Soul Silver prototype, because we were like, oh, that's why did they replace that song? Which I still don't know why they replaced it. It sounds cool, but that song has influence on the Lugia fight in Soul Silver. Like, they have motifs and stuff between the two. It's very cool. First time I heard it, I was like, whoa, wait, is that? And yeah, it is. So. Yeah, Team Rocket was broken up 3 years ago, but we continued our activities underground. Now you can watch us have fun and stir up trouble. Way to go, Stumbling. Team Rocket has taken off. My back's better too. Let's get out of here. Wait, I wanted to go over there. Hi, Stumbling. You handled yourself like a real hero at that well. I like your style. I would be honored to make balls for your trainer like you. This is all I have now, but you can take it. Oh, that's so sweet. Collect them from trees and bring them to me. I'll make balls out of them. You have an acorn for me? Fine, I'll turn it into a ball. That's really sweet, but the thing is, I can't use them. And also, I think half of your balls do the opposite of what they're supposed to. I feel bad to be like, I'm just gonna sell the balls you give to me. Because they really are sick. I really do like the designs, and it's also really cool to see those Pokemon. Oh, look, the Slowpokes are... Man, that's what I love about, like, Gen 2, is that it feels like the world will change. Slowpoke. Yawn? Like, the only time I think that happens is when Team Rocket disappears from whatever town that is. In, is it Celadon City or whatever? In Gen 1, the Water City. It's the only time the world actually physically changes in that game. But now there's Slowpokes around. Yawn? Yawn? Did you come and Pokeballs? Yeah, we got that. Yawn. I guess this is just the Slowpoke Well song. I probably should have just suspected that, but very good song. Oh, I can't because the boulder. That's a nice boulder. I like that boulder. But that's probably like one of my top songs. It's not like a battle theme or something. Tell me something. Is it true that Team Rocket has returned? Wait, you beat him? Quit lying. You're not joking? Let's see how good you are. Ghastly. I'm gonna go ahead and swap out. Because I honestly don't remember, is Dark good against Ghost? Like, how does that work? I don't really remember anymore. Come on, wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. I know I have an awakening, but... Come on. Bro, wake up. Stop letting him lick your ass. Come on. Bro's just licking his ass. Stop it. I don't think Dracula's gonna wake up. Okay, so Dark is good against Ghost. The AI is so much better in this game. Like, already I can tell the AI is just a smidge smarter. Like, it's still not great, but... The problem is he's just not fast enough. So... Go, Whopper! I'm gonna have to take this one on my own. Oh dear. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Okay. That's a critical? Oh no. Oh no. I guess I might as well just tackle. Yeah, I don't think we're winning this one. Bro's asleep and dead. Yeah, okay, we'll come back around. It's not gonna do anything. I don't even think that thing moved. Okay. Damn. Whited out. Okay. I mean, there's also the gym here. You know, apricorns, crack open, fish special device, you can catch Pokemon with it. Yeah. Yeah. We could take on the gym. The thing is, I go, okay, what other grass types are in Gen 2 exclusively? Like, there's Chikorita, obviously. I think we're honestly past it besides his little crocodile. I'm gonna look really quick. Let me see something. Oh. Okay, Gen 2. Grass. Looking for grass. Ampharos would... I mean, that's not grass, but Ampharos would be good. Blossom would also be good if we found an Oddish. Sudowoodo, definitely. Sunflora is another one. I probably wouldn't put Sunflora on my team. Is that really it? Kid. I mean, I guess an evolved Kid. Wow, that's kind of funky. I forgot that Kid happened, and Electivire or whatever happened way later. I happened in Gen 4. So that really leaves me, I guess, Hoppip line as well. That might not be the worst line. Because it's a 3-stage, so that might not be horrible. Again, nothing that we come across yet, though. Okay, I'm just gonna hold out. There's a lot of good options against water. I just don't happen to have any of them. Okay. What gym is this, by the way? But okay, bug type. We could tackle that. We'll try to battle everybody in here. They look funky, do they not? Look at their faces. Oh yeah, there's not double. Okay, that's what Gen 3 added was double battles. I really like double battles, double and triple even, which I know that didn't come till later. I think that was Gen 5 that added triple battles, but. I was expecting them to pop out too, to be honest. I was not with the program. Ladybug. Could you trade a Pokemon from your other game? I mean, okay, so no. If I want to bring something from the first gen forward, I have to go to the time machine. That's what I think it's called in this game. It's the time machine. And then you can trade back and forth. And that's really, you know, it's kind of weird. That's the only time that really happens. I think in the main line where you can kind of trade back and forth. I mean, I guess Bank lets you, or whatever it is, home. Kinda. Actually, does it? I don't know. Point is, so no, if I had another, like, let's say a copy of gold or whatever, and I wanted to trade something, yes, I could right now. But I don't think there's anything in that game, like in those games, that would help me. And B, that seems disingenuous to the spirit of what we're doing right now. Boop. Oh, double goodness. Our bug Pokemon lost. What a shame. You're really strong. Bug Pokemon are cool and tough. I'll prove it to you. That actually might be a girl. It's kind of hard to tell. Nope, this voice fit just fine. Ow. It's Weird Al Jack. He sang the song that one time. I really like that his sprite is just, his nose goes, and he waggles his tail. He doesn't move at all, he just with his nose. That's the whole sprite. You're tough. No, I picked fire. The rival outside waiting to kick my ass, he's tough. Honestly, I'm like, okay, Zubat, not gonna do a ton. I mean, I guess if he got a little higher, Crunch would just kind of knock out Crocodile. What's his name? Crocodile? Whatever. But I'm really like, okay, if I could neutral with Water Gun against him, I at least have something, like, even if it's just the same move, I'd probably knock it out pretty well. You saved all the Slowpoke? Phew, you're mighty. But my grown-up Pokemon are pretty tough too. Oh, that's right. I was thinking, why did I not do the gym at the beginning? That's right, there was a Team Rocket member up front. He said, no one gets in this gym. Josh. Oh, that doesn't do a lot. Okay. Is Paris half grass? I mean, that would make sense, and I thought so, but for some reason in my mind I was like, ah, they should have done that, but that's not what he is. I guess he's half grass. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Leech life. Yeah, okay. Was this super effective? Wouldn't it be neutral? See, this is fun for me because I'm still learning a little bit. Paris. Bug and grass, okay. Cool. Okay, good. That'll be good. Ugh, Stumbling won 208 Poké Dollars. I've always looked at Poké Dollars and assumed it was like, you know, you put a decimal on the second place, or like that would be $2.08. I don't know that's how that actually works or not, but that's how I'm always thinking. Because it's kind of the same thing with yen, right? Where you look at it's like somebody's 9,000 yen. It's like, oh my god, but I always kind of put 2 decibels in there. I'm like, okay, that's probably around 90 bucks. I know that's not actually how that conversion conversion rate works. But I always feel like it gives a slightly better estimate than 9,000. Just kind of, I don't know. And back when the yen was stronger, I feel like that was a little more accurate. I could totally be wrong though. Benny. Honestly, I'm having a great time that all these trainers have different names. It does something for me. Like, this one's named Benny. Why? I don't know. But somebody had to come up with names for all of them. Don't get poisoned. Good. That's his whole sprite. You're just prolonging the inevitable, buddy. What do you mean your attack missed? Dude, you got one job right now. He's not even moving. Twice. Yeah, his defense won't go any higher. Maybe he was like, I don't want to hit it. It's gonna really hurt. It's like punching a tree. I don't want to. Oh, whoa. I like that one. Okay, I'm gonna swap out for this one. I saw somebody made a wall art using the Game Boy printer. I was looking up Game Boy printer stuff because of course I am. I don't know. But someone had taken where they completed the Pokédex and then they printed out all of the Pokédex entries, because apparently that's something you can do at Gen 2. And then they made like a big like poster out of them. I put it in a glass thing and I was like, that would be super cool to do. I don't know. I guess I thought about that because I was like, oh, that's a cool sprite. That would be cool to like, I don't know. I don't even know how that works. So like Pokédex, Cinequil. Yeah, there's a print option. Print error. Check the Game Boy printer manual. Press B to cancel. Okay, I'll do that in a sec. Do that after we beat the gym. Okay, let me go back around. Did I already fight you? I did. Wait, what did she say? So my girls don't like bugs? They're so cool, but most girls don't like bug Pokemon. I don't know why. Oh, that's right. That was the little boy, though. I thought the sprite's like ambiguous. Like it could be either. Truly. Hello, Bugsy. I'm Bugsy, not Bubsy. Bugsy. I never lose when it comes to bug Pokemon. My research is going to make my authority on bug Pokemon. Let me demonstrate what I learned from my studies. Right. Let me show you how strong I am. Here's my Metapod. Oh, it knows tackle though. Okay. That's something. He's trying. Oh, that did just as much as Water Gun. Yeah, I'd like to take this guy out if I can. Okay, Slam apparently does not have a very good something. It's missing a lot. Yeah, I think Water's doing more, honestly. Oh, because I know why. Because Water is a special attack, I think, and Harden just raises your normal defense. I think that's what it is. Come on, you can take that. You can take that. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna swap out to you, even though it really doesn't matter, but I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I guess I could have just healed him up as well, but that worked out well. Ooh. Go out and put up the heavy hitter. I just realized that, like, what is this? Cyndaquil, Quilava? Right? I think it's Quilava. Whatever cigarette is right now. Red eyes. Bro's got, like, bloodshot eyes. It's Quilava, right? I'm not stupid. I just don't trust myself anymore. Wait, stop. Quill. Yeah, Quilava. Oh, wow, I got an ad. Okay, never mind. Oh, it's like if I leave that app open too long, I'll start getting ads. But otherwise, I just go into it and it's fine. My research isn't complete yet. Okay, you win. Take this badge. And my money. Hive badge. Do you know the benefits of the Hive badge? If you have it, Pokemon up to level 30 will obey you, even traded ones. Pokemon that no cut will be able to use it outside of battle too. Here, I also want you to have this. Fury Cutter. Gets stronger every turn. The longer the battle goes on, the better it gets. I discovered it. That's cool. Okay, I don't know if we're prepped for rival battle, but we're gonna go ahead and try it anyways. I wonder how our egg's doing, by the way. Because it said it was already close to hatching before. Just interesting. It's making sounds inside. It's going to hatch soon. Is that what it said before? Also, I feel like it wasn't moving before, so it might actually be close to hatching. Which would be pretty cool, because again, I like Togetic.
Tell me something. Have you heard this speech before? Cool. I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you. Ha ha ha.
He does have a cool design, though. You know, something else, just to mention. Oh, I'm paralyzed. Whatever the girl's trainer name is, I think her name's Crystal. Her name's Crystal. You got Gold and Silver are the boys, and then she's Crystal. Anyways. Oh, this is gonna suck. In the remake on Heart Gold Soul Silver, it's a different girl altogether, and I have no idea why. I don't think anyone knows why. But it's just it's a different chick, and she's got a different name. I don't remember what her name is, actually, but... Are you kidding me? I didn't even go one move, dude. Here, I like to beat this guy with Wooper so I can get all the XP. Come on, you can crit him. I believe in you. Do it. Okay. We should be fine as long as, you don't... That's what I was worried about. That's exactly what I'm worried about. Oh, that sucks a lot. Okay. I actually really needed him for the next fight. I don't know why. He shouldn't be up front right now. I should have Dracula up front. What the hell am I doing? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, look at us. Wow, I've really screwed myself on this one, haven't I? Awesome. Okay. At this point, I'm just expecting to die, so it's whatever. Doesn't affect you. Okay. Yeah, right. Even though I'm confused. Right, and now I'm dead. Okay. Actually, it was all a strategy, because once I die, then I'll be able to grind on his higher level Pokemon all over again. It's all part of the strat, baby. No, it's over. It's so over. It's Jover. Like, unless I were to use potions, but even then, like... Yeah. I mean, like I said, it will be good for experience. It's fine. Do it for the plot or something, something, something. I don't know. Because, yeah, I could have just used potions, but it's... Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Also, why has the egg been here the whole time? Got the egg down there. That looks a lot better. Have you heard this story before? Okay. Aha! Just don't fall asleep. Ah, what did I just say? What did I just say? Well, you can't be paralyzed when you're asleep, so... See, the problem is if I were to... It would take up a move to wake him up. And then he's faster than me, so it wouldn't make much of a difference. Yeah, that didn't take long, though. That's okay. I know it affects... Because he could do it to me! What do you mean it doesn't affect? Oh my god. Okay. Bye, Dracula. Adios. Why didn't you just use the potions before? Because if I use potions and stuff like that, the problem isn't that I couldn't do that, but then I have to buy more potions. And especially in these early games, there's not a from my memory, I don't think there's a great way to get money in these games. So it's like, do I want to waste money doing that, or do I want to save my money for things that, you know, late game, whatever? Oh, I shouldn't. Why did I use? I didn't mean to do that. Talking, not paying attention. Okay, well that worked out, I guess. So it's not necessarily that I couldn't do that. Obviously I could, but then it's like I'm wasting more potions and in turn wasting more money, and I don't know. And these games, because I think later on when you... And I think Game Freak knew this, because later on, when you die, you lose money. And so it's like, oh, well, you idiot, you should have just used your items instead of losing money to whatever trainer. And that's a good incentive. That's just not a thing yet. So... I mean, if we were in a Nuzlocke, it'd be a little different. But when it's like this, it's like there's no harm in losing. If anything, I'm just getting more experience for it, so it's fine. Yeah. Okay, you can do this, Whooper. I actually believe in you super hard right now. I believe in you. Okay. I believe in you. I'm doing the math in my head. I don't know. Can I take that? Oh. Okay, that one hurt a little. I'm not gonna lie, that one hurt a little bit. I really am though, like this really is just grinding up levels right now, so it's not a problem. I just... Is it boring to sit and watch? That's my question. Yeah, it's for the plot. It's intentional. It's all intended. It's a speedrun strat. Shh. Perfect. Except that I'm paralyzed. That's not so perfect. But it all worked out in the end, and that's all that matters. Okay, I'm not even gonna bother dealing with trying to confuse him or whatever. Screw that. I think what the best case scenario to do is kill this guy, and then when he dies, swap and make Crocodile whatever dizzy. Confused, whatever. Bro, you can't keep hurting yourself with a confusion. Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? There we go. That worked out well. I could also use smoke screen, but building his rage. Why does it keep saying it doesn't affect? Is it that it just misses? Unless, okay, now I'm curious. No, it just misses. And it says, oh, it doesn't affect them. Gen 1 weirdness still in Gen 2, I guess. Well, that was kind of a waste, wasn't it? Come on, hit yourself, hit yourself. Yeah, there you go. Hit yourself again, buddy. Hit yourself. Oh, well, that's fine. You can fail your leer. That's okay. Kill yourself. Aw, boo. Now I gotta do it for you. That did more damage than last time. There we go. Oh, that's what I like to see.
Huh. Useless Pokemon. Listen, you only won because you cheated and kept going back to me over and over like a time loop. I mean, my Pokemon were weak. Stumbling won $960. I hate the...
Oh, I wish I hadn't skipped that text. Whoa, he just said, I hate the weak. Whoa, that feels a little
A little fucking crazy to say, actually. Pokemon trainers, it doesn't matter who or what. I'm gonna be the strongest and wipe them out. That goes for Team Rocket, too. They act like big and tough in groups, but when you get them alone, they're weak. I hate them all. I stay out of my way, you weakling. A weakling like you is only a distraction.
Anthony, right now's not the time.
Hey, Stumblin', you still awake? This is Anthony the Hiker. Are your Pokemon as feisty as ever? My Machop and me, we have energy to burn. We hike up mountains every day to work out our energy. Oh yeah, I was battling a Zubat the other day. It took off and I got distracted by passing a beauty.
Bro, you're kind of old to be looking at beauties, but okay.
I learned from my mistake. Always stay focused on the job at hand. Alright then, be good.
Bro, you be good and don't be creeping on people. Jesus. Freaking weirdo. I don't know why. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna have to go around and see if anyone else wants to give me their phone number so we can have even more distracting phone calls. Won't that be fun? Thank you for waiting. We'll see. Yeah. Do your Pokemon know HMs? These moves can be used if your Pokemon has fainted. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, egg! What could it be? No way! No way, you're gonna see that coming! Oh my gosh! I really want Togepi on my team. What do I want to name it? You know what? I don't know why. I don't know why this came into my mind. Giuseppe. Listen, I don't know why that came into my mind. I saw Togepi and then my brain went, okay, Togepi, and I was like, that's dumb. Togepi, Giuseppe. I don't know. Is that dumb? But I just should have done an I at the end. Oh, that's why I should have done Giuseppe with an I at the end. Giuseppe. Okay, I'll fix that. I'll fix that soon. Whenever I find the name raider, I'll fix that. That's why I was looking at going, why, oh yeah. Giuseppe. Oh, it is late and my eyes are starting to kill me. But Pokemon keeps my brain going. Giuseppe. The forest is watched over by its protectors. Stay out of mischief. Helix Forest is big. Be careful. Don't get lost. Oh, there's an Oddish. Maybe we'll just throw a Pokeball at it, honestly. There we go. Oh! That third one got me. I guess I could swap out and use like water gun. That wouldn't be very effective. Oh no, I didn't mean to run. Oh, I didn't mean to run. Oh, I don't even know if I pressed up. I thought I did. Oh well, okay. Oh man, my boss is gonna be steaming. The Farfetch that cut down the trees for charcoal took off from me. I can't go looking for it here in the Elix Forest. It's too big, dark, and scary for me. I really wanted that Oddish. Me and him, we were gonna go places, you know? Okay, so disabled seemingly seems to work like it should in this game. It's not some random move. It's the missing Pokemon. I think in the remake, it's like you have to walk around and be careful to not walk on sticks or something. Because they'll hear you and it'll fly off or something like that. I don't know if that's true or not. Sweet, that's my first revive. I don't actually know what the point of this is. Like, I figured, yeah, I'd fly that way. And then, like, is it caught now? No. So maybe I have to get it back to its trainer, like... kind of walk it back, maybe? Then I don't need one of you, okay? I don't want one of you ever. I'm good. Okay, that seems to be what it was. Alright, let's see. I'm worried that Leech Life is gonna do too much, but I guess it's a very weak move overall. That wasn't too bad. Oh wait, that was too much. I got so focused. I like started thinking. I was off in my own world thinking about something totally different. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe I just did that. That's two! There's two of them I screwed up. I can't believe I just did that. Ah, my Farfetch, you found it from us, kid. Without it, we wouldn't be able to cut trees down for charcoal. Thanks, kid. Now, how can I thank you? I know, here, take this. I'm getting to that point where my brain's like starting to shut off. My eyes are getting tired. I'm like, I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. Come on, give me an Oddish. Damn it. I really screwed up, didn't I? That was a level 7 Oddish. That would have been much better than the level 5. The first one. To make up for my mistake. I will make up for my mistake. Well, no, I don't care about the gloom or whatever the gloom, and then yeah, but whatever gloom evolves into. Blossom, that's what it is. Vile bloom, question mark. No, yeah. Yes and no. Yes and no. Yes, I do not want Vile Plume. I want Blossom. See, this one's a boy, though. That's worthless. I'm gonna have a cute little... It's gotta be the girl one. A Hoot-Oot. Well, I haven't caught one of you yet, so I might as well. Bro, like what are we doing? What are we doing right now? I almost said I hope it doesn't. I hope it doesn't. What are we doing? Oh, we're just finding all kinds of shit out here now. Awesome, I guess. Probably just walk through the forest, honestly. And probably find one. Cut. HM1. So... Oh, man. So the only person who can learn cut is Cigarette. I really don't want to teach him cut, though. I feel like he has a lot of good moves. Here, let me try if I can get Oddish. I figure Oddish could learn cut. Why could it not? There we go. Okay, this is the one. This is the one right here. We're not gonna screw this one up. Okay, I'm not even gonna take a chance on it. It's fine. The hell does Sweet Scent do? Evasion? Bro, come on. Come on. It just takes so long to actually start. There we go. Okay, chat, what do we want to name Oddish? We have to give him something good. Or you could just name him straight up Weed. We name him Weed. Unless someone's got a better name. Nothing. One person goes, I don't know. Someone else goes, you pick. Okay. We's just dumb though. I don't know. My brain's tired. I don't want to think. Okay. We could do. Here, what if we did like wacky? Oh, that'll fit. That'll fit. Wacky grass. Yeah? Alright, wacky grass. I think that's good. Okay, please tell me you can learn cut though. Hey, there we go. And look at that, I don't have to pull up a menu. It just right away. Ilex Forest Shrine. It's in honor of the forest protector. I'll be back for you later. Oh, now the oddish are just gonna start appearing. My oddish is better than your oddish. Let me go ahead and... I know he's weak, but I'm gonna move him up here. Actually, we need to get both Giuseppe and Wacky Grass up. Man, these names are so shit. They're so bad. So like here, I might as well swap these out. I'm gonna have to grind for a bit. If I remember correctly, like I don't know. This might be wrong, but I feel like as the games go on, it gets harder and harder to like kind of balance out your stats. I might be wrong. I don't know. I just remember like there's always one Pokemon that's way stronger than the other ones. And so I'm trying my best. And like even in Gen 1, I kind of struggled with that. And I feel like that's why the EXP share was always kind of cool. I liked it more when it was an item you could give the specific Pokemon. I feel like that worked out a lot better than just permanently on or whatever. And it goes to everybody. But when it was just an item, like in Gen 5, you could just give it to somebody. Oh, hi, Sadak. You just give it to everyone, and it worked out great. Because then, like, new guys, you could give them whatever. Give them the thing, and then they would get a little stronger, and it would, you know... I didn't actually have to physically fight with them. There we go. Wacky grass. Something else to sell for later. How'd you get up there? I love, like, that sprite looks so bad. Like, some of the sprites are like, whatever. But you gotta remember, this isn't just like, oh, it's color right. Like, somebody went through, this is Game Boy Color, and said, that's the color. That's the color right there. He's gonna have green hair. What? I don't know. Just weird looking. I wonder when you get the bike in this game too. So I'm thinking, I know there's the my brain is so tired right now. I'm probably gonna hop off really soon. I just want to get out of this forest, but the daycare. Stick to the daycare and then run back and forth for a little bit. You know, that'd be great. We're sucking health from each other. You take a little bit of health, I'll take a little bit of health. We'll just back and forth from each other. That's good. Ether. That would have been nice, like, 2 hours ago. There you go. Hello. Don't sneak up on me like that. You've run away the Pokémon. We might be able to do it. We just don't have a lot of... Oh, actually, I should be using Absorb then. It's just not going to be super effective against this guy. Well, I might be able to do it. Let's see. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, or if you want to waste a move, that's cool too. Oh, since somebody said something about, why don't you use your potions? There you go. Happy now? Let me... I feel like Paralyzed makes you slower as well. I don't know if that's true or not, but in Gen 1 it definitely felt that way. Well, I think that potion did diddly and squat. There we go. Oh, that would have been nice if we could have both. I hadn't seen that Pokemon before. Which one? The Oddish or the Bat? Oh, is this the exit, actually? Here, Wacky Grass. Eat. Eat. There we go. I barely took a step. Dude. Let me out of this damn forest, bro. Let me out of the damn forest. Bro, you're not even hungry.
Leave me alone. Oh my god. I don't know what sweet scent does. These do have descriptions, right? What? Sweet scent. What? Oh, you know what? I think that makes a Pokemon attracted. Like it will just start a fight. What does it do in battle? Oh, I didn't. Okay. Okay, that's exactly what I thought it does. So, you know, it's the opposite. So there's sweet scent. Can there be stinky scent? Oh my god. Let me go. Let me go. I'm like level 10. Why can't I run away? Okay. Stats. It's cool as you can see the front animations if you go and look at them. I kind of didn't realize that at first. Okay, so obviously it doesn't actually tell me shit. It might be like a lower of defense or something. I don't know. Okay, this is the exit. So what does the other way lead? It's gonna be such a pain in the ass. Here's a wild Pokemon. Oh my god, here he is. I'm so glad there's just 100 oddish now out here. This is really cool. Okay, what does that do? Evasion. I still don't know what that means. That means that's... I think... Okay, wait. I think that means it's harder to escape. I think that's what that is. Oh. Oh, it's this kid. Okay, well, I didn't know where his path led, so... Maybe we'll get lucky, and it won't be a fight, and it'll give us, like, the coolest item you've ever seen, and it'll be worth it. Everything will be worth it. Cool. 17's not bad. I'm not being over dramatic. I don't feel like. I feel like this is some crazy levels of encounter rates. No. What am I doing? I'm shaking trees using headbutt. It's fun. Here, you could try it too. Rattle trees with headbutt. Sometimes sleeping Pokemon will fall out. Okay. If I wasn't absolutely burned on battles right now, I'd try it. We'll come back and do that next time. Oh, but that time we got out with 0 encounters. Crazy. Did you see the shrine honoring the protector? It watches over the forest from across time. I think it must be a grass-type Pokemon. Oh, honey, you're making a Pokédex? It must be hard a Pokemon won't appear. Try using this TM. It's a sweet scent? It's sweet scent. Butterfree. You know what that actually looks like? That looks like, what does, there's one Pokemon that looks like that. It's like the Wormadam Pokemon from like Gen 4, the ones that actually are on trees, and I think you have to headbutt for them to come down, which is crazy. I think that's what that looks like, because it's got the orange wings. That looks way less like a Butterfree. Yeah, okay. This is where I do my training. Once you make it to the next Pokemon Center, I'm gonna call it. Sandshrews another one I haven't been able to get yet. I wonder if I hope he's in this game. I don't really look into any of this. I assume a lot of the ones that I was not able to get in red, I should be able to get here in Backport. Time travel, whatever. Actually, you know what? I'll just keep you out. So, I don't know what the accuracy of Slam is, but it's obviously less than 100. Come on. Stop blowing my attack, please. It's not even I'm pretty sure this is a special type move. It doesn't even matter. Critical hit. That's when it criticals? Got it. This game is comical. It finds comedy in everything. It finds comedy in everything. Anthony Hiker. Stumbling, you still awake, buddy? Unfortunately. The other day I was watching my Geodude eat some berries. They looked like he was enjoying a meal, so I decided to try some. Not sure if I should eat those. Yep. Okay, I regret getting Anthony's phone number already. I don't know which characters, but you know, like which people have phone numbers. Like I don't know how. I guess you just have to talk to everybody. Hope you figure it out. Oh, we already had the plug-in merchandise now in Gen 2. I kind of hate Snubble, I'll be honest. Snubble's not one of my favorite designs. I'm so dumb. I was like, oh, Dark type's gonna go really hard on this guy because it's half fairy. Dumbass. Stupid dumbass. Ugh. Okay, thank you. Ah, this game loves to just tease you. This whole game is a tease. They're fucking everywhere. I don't mind doing some battles here and there, but I just are you gonna battle me, sir? Or are you gonna battle me? If you can't see me, just let me get to the fucking Pokemon Center and save.
I'll go back and fight them later. Good evening, you're out late. It is late. It's like... Actually, you know what? I don't even have to tell you what time it is. You know what I can do? You know what I can do? You want to see? You want to see what I can do? Watch this. I can BAM! Wait, where is it? It's 12:40 a.m. on Saturday. I'm ready to go to bed. Actually, before I do that, first I want to save really quick. Second, I told you I wanted to try the printer. Let me try that really quick. Oh, you know what? I can't. Never mind. We can mess with that later. I'm thinking I'm on the Super Game Boy 2, and that has the port. The N64 thing doesn't have a port for the Game Boy printer. The GameCube does, because it's got the link cable, but I don't have that plugged in, so I'll have to do that later. Never mind. My bad. I thought that'd be fun. I was like, oh, I'm gonna do that. And then I looked down and went, oh, it's not in there. The Coliseum upstairs is for link battles. Battling records are posted on the wall, so I can't afford to lose. Oh my, your pack is so heavy. Do you have something named Eon Mail? My daughter is after one. You part with yours, can't you? Yeah, I don't have one. A higher level Pokemon doesn't always win. After all, it may have a type disadvantage. I don't think there's a single Pokemon that is the toughest. I felt like two different thoughts. The radio tower is Goldenrod City's landmark. They run a promotional campaign right now. They're running a promotional campaign right now. Blah, 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 blah. They'll modify your Pokegear if you can also serve as a radio. So it can also serve as a radio. Cool. I'm going to go ahead and save here. I'll try... Well, next time I play this, I'll try to stream a little bit earlier in the day so we can see some daylight. 4.5 hours, that's not too bad. I mean, that might not be great. I don't know. Now that I think about it, I go, well, we only got 2 badges. But yeah, it's not horrible. But yeah, next time I'll have to... Well, I don't know. If I play on the GameCube ever to kind of switch it up, I'll do that for... Why am I saving twice? I don't know. I'll do that next time for... Well, not next time. At some point, I will go on the GameCube so we can print it, and then you can see it. For the one person who goes, wow, that would be so cool to see. As if you can't look up a YouTube tutorial or video to watch someone do it. But, you know, who cares about that? Hi, Daisy. She's looking at me like, what are you doing? You want to say anything? Oh, did y'all hear that? You're so cute. You want to say anything else? Just a little meow? That's all I get? Say, oh, what? Oh, it's not picking up on the mic. Here, can I get you close? Can you say something now? Hey, can you say something? Can you say something? Okay, I put you on the spot. My bad. I'm sorry. Alright. Well, thank y'all so much for hanging out as always. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna go ahead and head to bed. Me and Daisy gonna head to bed. She's such a good girl. And I shall see y'all again, hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully, because I don't want to die in my sleep. Okay, goodbye.